Hello, and welcome back to Sailing the Xiinvarian Sea, episode 50. We made it. I'm so proud of us. We'll go around, everyone say hi, who they are, who they're playing as, and we'll go from there. We'll start with Chanel.
I'm Chanel, and I'm playing Callius, the Tiefling Warlock.
Ollie.
I'm Ollie, and I'm playing Ren, the Triton Druid.
Kiwi.
I'm Kiwi, Kiwi9802, and I'm playing Tetra, the Human Bard.
Cooties.
I'm Chief Cooties. I'm playing Lunaris, the Aesmer Cleric.
And Alexier. We're super casual.
Super casual, or Alexier, and I play Sally, the half-elf fighter.
And I'm Freya. I will be your dungeon mistress for this evening. So, last we left off, the group was soon to leave Zathar. You said your goodbyes, received the adamantine sword from Calantha, and headed off towards independence. Rithara began training as a bard with Tetra, and you faced your first real harsh, stormy seas since coming together as a crew. Tetra and Rylon together didn't fare so well, put a couple holes in the boat, and about a week into your journey you saw the Illuminated, Platinum Fleet ship that you had history with, that started your journey towards Zathar. You had a meeting in their captain's quarters with Captain Andrea Kalinin and Quartermaster Avira Jiris. He celebrated your win over the Black Fog in Zathar and answered some of your questions about independence. But with some tension between Andrea and Ren, your meeting ended abruptly. The two ships parted ways, and 3 days later, you found yourself face to face with the City of Independence, massive walled city up on cliffs, towers manned by pirates, ships defending the harbor, and the ship that Mythixel had come in on, not far away from you. So, as y'all begin to tie up onto the dock of the harbor, Delia sort of walks up and over, and at this point, it's sort of early morning, so I would say some of the, especially the night shift, is still sleeping as of right now to get a full rest. Delia wouldn't be there, so it would be Hamai, actually. Hamai would sort of go over to... Wow, I almost said Cooties. To Lunaris and Callius as you're probably climbing down the crow's nest. Anything orders-wise that we should get taken care of? I know Maeve was talking about getting the ship repaired. I assume there's a shipwright somewhere around here, but what's the plan? Should I go wake Delia up?
I think it calls for that.
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh wait, who's on day shift? Callius is night shift, actually. Sorry, my bad.
But I want to be coming down the
Day
crow's nest. No, that's
My
fine.
mistake.
Day Shift, Rithara, Hamai, Lunaris, Sai, Iris,
Sai. Sai would
Benia,
also be there.
Gorgons, Gordoral, and Tamar.
Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola, yeah. I like Gorgonzola.
But Hamai would then probably come down below and get Delia up and knock on the captain's quarters for Tetra and Ren. Captains, we're in Independence. We just arrived. If you want to sleep more, that's fair, but I thought I'd let you know.
Thank you, Hamai. I'll be out shortly.
He would head down and sort of knock on your door, Callius. Callius, we just arrived. If you want to sleep more, awesome, but I thought I'd let you know.
Thank you. And if I got up now, would I be exhausted, or how much did I sleep
You would, but you could get up and have a meeting and then go back to bed for another 4 hours, and then you'd be fine.
Okay. I'll do the whole and creak my door open.
Yeah. See, Delia sort of heading upstairs at this point. A few of the other crew are heading upstairs, up to the main deck of the ship. Are the captain? Is everyone getting out of their respective places?
For now.
Delia sort of walks up to the main deck, yawning. Captains, it's good to be on dry land again. Anything I need to relay to the crew, or is what is the plan?
We're gonna probably have to have a short captain's meeting real fast. With Delia.
Are you saying that to her?
When I go up on the main deck. To the captains.
Yeah. Of course, you can absolutely go up and be there. Well, I had a few things of business to talk about, so I would like to be at that meeting if possible.
Absolutely.
She'll wait for sort of everyone to congregate and lead the way into the captain's quarters, closing the door behind you. 6 of you sort of stand there, and she sort of waits for you all to start your little meeting.
So we were out at sea for how many days, DM? 7?
10.
We were out at sea for 10 days?
Yeah, a little under, but yeah, 10 total days.
We've got to make quick work of this island, unfortunately.
Are we trying to leave by tomorrow morning? Wait, that doesn't sound
It depends
like
on...
Yeah, you had a couple pretty rough days.
Are we trying to leave by tomorrow morning then?
Might be too early to set a date until we see the invitation or take up the offer. But I do think possibly, a few days.
I don't believe we have a few days. The last that we heard, we only had 2 weeks. Oh, wait. How many days in a week again?
6.
Oh, so we have one more day.
2?
You were also given an estimate, so...
I know better
Alright,
late than never, but the early bird gets the worm, you know? And I'm trying to stay up late playing with my... Okay. So... I believe we only had 2 weeks as an estimate, so the sooner we get out of here, the better. I would like to set course as soon as possible, but if that's... not possible...
I think as soon as we could hear about the repairs. Tanner, and do you think someone else should be on it?
Well, Maeve...
Maeve
Oh, of
was
course.
quite insistent that we need to get into a shipwright as soon as possible.
I think we should pay for the expedite package.
I can handle that if you have business with the Admiral. Can go with Maeve.
If you would like to, if you can handle that, and Hamai, jeez Louise, Hamai can handle getting an inn for the crew for tonight.
Yes, that was my other point of
That'd be
business.
great.
Yes. The one that Kalanta mentioned was, do we want one closer to the ship to make a hasty retreat, if you will, or did we want to stay at the one in the center of town?
I feel like
we're not going to spend much time there and like really appreciate the wonderful facilities. So I think that we should get something closer to the ship and then come back.
We can always come back when we don't have as much business out there.
I will
agree.
relay the information. We also mentioned that it is a possibility to hire someone or someone's. Is that something that we are still looking into, or?
We definitely want to look into a certain Mayfixel, and I was hoping that maybe we could recruit somebody who can double
We
as
do?
a Fletcher. We asked about her for a reason, did we not, Tetra?
I don't know if I remember that.
She did fight with us. She did do well. And I think the more people we have that is from a trusted place, the better.
I can send a couple people to try and track her down that know her. Tanner or Rithara, if Rithara is in good standing with her.
I'll
I
turn
don't
to
know.
Lunaris. Do we trust her in a new city?
Not alone.
I was not going to send her alone, but
Oh.
I will have Tanner and a few other people look out for her at least.
We tell the crew to be ready by tomorrow noon, worst case scenario, just in case.
I would tell the crew to stay as ready as possible at all time. You never
And
know
keep-
what's going to happen.
Keep a low profile.
Stay out of trouble, even though that's advice we should take ourselves.
I will relay the information.
So we're gonna send out probably Tanner and Maeve to talk to the shipwright about the repairs. And then will you, Delia, be going to the inn nearest to find out a quote? I think we should all stay there.
I was under the assumption that Tamai was going to handle that, and I would handle the repairs with Maeve.
That works out as well. And then probably asking about if anybody is here for hire.
Actually,
Especially those-
if I am not mistaken, Reizura was going to try to stay here for a long period of time. Probably best to talk to her.
Indeed. So what's the plan, captains?
I say we make haste, start doing or executing this plan as soon as possible. We don't know what the I cannot talk today. The Platinum Fleet wants to talk to us about.
Should we take Razor with us?
I don't think so.
Where should we have them stay then? I'm not too sure if they have the ability to support themselves at this point in time.
Could probably give them money for an inn if there's no room to sleep on the ship while it's getting repaired.
Maybe we can give them a bit of a preemptive stipend, because I know they said they want to do some work when it comes to alchemy, and I think it will be a little bit hard to do that fully if you are in an inn.
Could be something to ask around if there is alchemists or herbalists or magic shops or something of the sort. Perhaps someone will allow her to work at their space in their space? Is this possible for some amount of coin?
And then maybe even getting her a room if they have. So we have a lot to do. And what are we going to do first?
I think we could get some money out of the safe right here and get it ready for them. Or maybe do you think other members of our crew are gonna need to stay at an inn tonight?
I think if you want preparedness, it would be best if we all stayed on the ship.
Will
But
probably
maybe-
not be possible to stay on the ship if they are working on it.
Thank you for reminding me of that. It seems like we have no other option then, Callius.
Cool. I'll start just sectioning off like 2 gold in each pile, making sure it could go to everybody.
You take it from my bank? I'm the treasurer
Our bank.
and you're
Your
opening
bank?
the treasurer and you are opening my safe? No, I'm kidding. No, we have to open up the safe downstairs, Callius, to get any of those funds. I do keep a little bit of a stipend on me, or a little bit of an allowance on me. Does
Okay,
that
I don't know why I
come
thought
to-
it was in the captain's quarters.
The only one that we have in the captain's quarters is the one that has our illegal paraphernalia.
Yes. Which is, would you care to remind us?
Like light shards, the Xiinvarian. I don't know if it's like illegal per se. It's illegal on the Ronnie Isles. Xiinvarians and like any magical item that's not like money.
Is our kulak in there?
Yeah, I was
believe
like, don't we
so.
got? I was like, don't we got coke in there?
We got hella drugs, yeah.
Is it kulak coke or is it? I thought it was like
Oh, it's
heroin equivalent.
well,
Don't we have something that's like heroin too?
That's
Yeah,
the
you-
cola,
I think
right?
I have it
Oh,
on
that's the
me.
kulak?
No, I have something
Oh.
on
no,
me.
you have kulak is a hallucinogenic, but it's snortable. Whereas there's something
the other
that I
one?
don't think that you have,
Ektara.
yeah, that is in a needle.
Yeah, I have that on me for some reason.
But I don't think you guys have ever. Have you guys ever like looked into what that is, or do you know what that is?
No.
I'm scared. I want to touch it. I'm straight edge.
You wouldn't touch it. Don't.
I'm
Wants to
straight
be
edge.
so
Nothing straight about you. Oh, sorry.
You right about that, sister?
Yeah, John excited.
Oh.
Well,
I'll
captains.
point to Sai. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll point to Sai at his monocle. What are we doing with that? Are you wearing it?
I guess I'll keep it on me. Or, what was the plan? We weren't taking it.
I think we
I don't remember
were
the
so
plan.
decisive.
Oh,
I don't remember the plan. I'm gonna be honest.
wait, out of character,
That's
but
true,
it was like they could detect magic, right? So
The
we were.
out of
This is me
character, the
remembering.
thing was that, yeah, I mean, it was a week ago that we had our last session, right? The thing was that a lot of the times places basically will ask you to deposit all magical items and like weapons into like a place for safekeeping if your intentions are not specifically known.
Probably best we keep it on the ship.
We could probably lock it into the safe in our quarters.
Yes. Also out of character, the safe, is that where we can store like any of our belongings? Or just like our shared stuff?
What are you trying to store?
Some weapons.
His back hurts.
My back hurt. I got too many fucking weapons on me.
I mean, we could probably, if you want, you could probably store it in like the downstairs safe,
Okay, I'll probably do that.
or just a storage room. I feel like we have plenty of room in like the hold right? Is that what they call? What's the downstairs?
Yeah,
downstairs,
hold,
which
yeah.
is the
Yeah,
hold?
so there's three decks. There's the main deck, the lower deck,
The poop
and then the
deck?
hold.
I'm
Or
sorry.
the poop deck if you prefer, yeah. I prefer calling it the main deck because I don't want to say poop deck 684 times during this campaign. But that's just me. You do you.
Poop deck count. Pa fuera. Okay, so we could probably have him store his items there, his weapons there,
Put it in the safe.
put in the safe. Okay.
Or his monocle, at least. Sorry.
We could probably store size monocle in the safe over here, and any other things that we have on us that we probably don't want to. At least we don't have to worry about Tetra's amulet. Should I leave the hat as disguise here?
Only if you're worried about it getting taken once we have to give up our magical items. How valuable do you think it is?
I have no idea. I think it should be fine, though. Come here as guests, imagine them stealing from us, especially an item that I believe they could just acquire themselves. It's different from the monocle. It's more of an artifact.
What about my really cool necklace of not head exploding?
Fucking reference.
Should I leave that here?
What does it do again? Besides not explode your head?
True sight and dark vision of 120 feet.
It's like shit you don't need.
Well, it also gives spells.
Oh, it does give
Oh.
spells.
Can't you see invisibility too?
That's
Or
true
is that
sight.
true sight?
That's true sight, yeah.
True sight. Yeah.
That's something I would have with the monocle, though, right?
Sai does have true sight
But
with the
he's
monocle.
leaving it.
Maybe you should keep that on you, Lunaris. Especially without the monocle, we wouldn't be able to see as much as we could possibly before.
Should I let the Platinum Fleet know that we're here and where to find them?
Do you want us?
Might be a good idea. You were saying Tetra?
Say, do you want to use your spell slot? We can always ask a guard where Platinum Fleet is. It's up to you.
You
though.
hear a knock on the door.
Yes.
Who's on day shift again? Oh, I guess it would probably be Hamai. Hamai would captains, the dockmaster is here if you wanted to talk with them about payment and any questions about the city. Sorry
We
for
should go
bothering
meet
you.
them outside.
And like doesn't open the door. No problem.
Who wants to be the captain today?
Nose goes.
Not familiar.
This is not a custom we have.
That doesn't
Should I go talk to
exist in
Razor
it,
Ura
Anna.
while y'all talk to the dockmaster and just let her know our plans?
What? Yeah, somebody should talk to Razorura. Oh, wait, maybe we'll have Callius go outside, talk to the Dockmaster. While you and I, Tetra, talk to Razorura.
I
Actually,
will talk with
Tetra
Hamai.
and I?
I will talk with Hamai and then I will go get Maeve up and make sure that we are ready to, once you are done with the Dockmaster, that we are ready to get the ship repaired as fast as possible. Would it be possible to get the money for that?
I
will
give you.
ask for a receipt. So
We trust you, Delia. You're gonna steal from royalty?
I don't plan to, no, but I would rather just not rely on trust and rely on, hey, this is the amount that I paid, here's your money back. I get paid plenty. By you and by the government of your country, so.
Our country.
Yes.
Okay. How does anybody know how much repairs would be?
I think you
Uh,
should
in the
just
20s.
10.
It should be less than
So up.
it should be less than 20 for expedited. I cannot imagine it's less than, or it's more than 20. There's no way it's more than 20.
Okay, so I'll give you 20 now. And
Alright.
you could give us back any change that you have. Or with whatever change you have, start putting some money into the inn so you all can stay. I think, captains, our plan should be that we meet the crew back at the inn tonight. Correct?
Yep, I like it.
Do you want, are we waiting around until Hermione finds an inn then? Before we...
Should we ask the dockmaster?
That would work for...
And who else talking to the dockmaster?
You are.
I'll go. Okay, just me?
Yeah. Unless you want to
Okay.
take Sai.
Sai might be good muscle behind
Sai, let's
you.
see if that monocle had lasting effects and you still have its powers.
Oh,
It didn't work for me, but
Master.
I have a suspicion it won't work for me either, Callius.
well, let's go learn about independence, and I'll tighten my hat and go to greet the dockmaster.
Remember to ask about alchemists, herbalists, some magic place that might be looking for an alchemist / herbalist. Remember to ask for a place to stay, and then I don't know where we would find the Platinum Fleet.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Writing it down in my notebook.
As you guys sort of walk out
you,
there, you see that a few of the crew who are sort of who have gotten the ship sort of settled and are walking about. You know, you've got Gore and Benia, Iris, few people who are up on the deck of the ship right now. Hamai is sort of leaning off the edge, and they're sort of setting up the gangway to walk down. See, Benia? Captain! Good timing. Guy's kind of a fucking annoying, but good luck.
Oh no. Thank you, Benia.
Benia, like, pats you on, like, the lower back as high as she can go, basically. And you see sort of a elderly gentleman with like hair slicked back, sort of probably human man, just sits there with like a clipboard. Yes, finally, all right, beautiful. Captain's name?
Good morning, sir. Callius.
Callius. How do you spell it? Is that with a C-K?
Can I see? Did he already start writing it or no?
Yes, I started writing it now.
Okay. K.
Okay, alright. Ship name, Siren Song. How long do you plan to stay?
Longest 3 or 4 days.
Do you want to pay per day or for the entire thing right now?
We could do per day for now.
Okay. For a ship of your size, it will be 2 silver for the day.
Okay. And if it needs to go to a shipwright, would that be less or is still 2 silver?
If it's going to the ship, are you about to take it to the ship right now?
Yeah. And then can I look? Is there visible repairs, or like that need to be done from the top deck?
From the top deck, you can only see really like one like minor punch through of like probably a rock or something. But you can see like it's boarded up on the inside. But if you're
That's one of our priorities, yes.
if you're going to the shipwright, and he sort of like points off to where it looks like the shipwright is, which is sort of on this side of the harbor. The sort of tented over, and they've got they've got a ship up there right now. Looks like another sloop that they're working on currently. They're just over there. I can go talk to them, but well, it depends how long they're holding it for, but usually it doesn't affect the price of... If they're holding it for more than a day, then yes, you wouldn't have to pay for the day tomorrow. But if it's brought back, then yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get you your 2 silver right away.
Wonderful, thank you, Callius.
And is there anything else you need from me?
Oh, that's all. Payment, name, ship, perfect.
Okay. Would you also be able to tell us? We have some questions about independence.
First time?
Yeah, I believe for everyone on the crew. Believe it or not.
Wow, wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to our fair city. What
Oh, and
questions
I
do you
didn't
have?
catch your name.
Jared.
Nice to meet you, Jared. And I'll shake his hand.
Shakes your hand. Yes, your questions.
So yeah, first thing, we'll have to take our ship to a shipwright for repairs.
Yes, it's just over there. It should... we usually get notified pretty quickly about repairs being done on ships, so...
And then I'll just kind of step 2 steps away from him so it's not as loud, and I'll use thaumaturgy. Tanner! I don't know if my mic caught it. I screamed Tanner.
Yeah,
Okay.
it did. Sort of... You see Vanilla like... I can go get him, but he's definitely sleeping right now.
Okay, please get him. He can go right back to sleep after he starts the shipwright process.
I'll just go get Maeve. I think that's kind of Maeve's job now. And you see Delia, who comes by a little bit later with a minute or 2 later with Maeve. All right, I heard you were looking for me. What can I help you with?
Yes, Maeve. We need ship repairs right away, and the shipwright, it's right over there, and I'll point to where Jared pointed to. And if
Wonderful.
you can start booking our ship in.
Of course I can do that. Let's go. And sort of looks over to Delia. After you. And they sort of head off. Is there anything else that I could help you with?
If you have the time, absolutely.
Suppose so.
Next thing, where would we find the Platinum Fleet?
Just kind of like points all.
I guess
sort of
the higher
everywhere.
ups.
You would be looking at the upper city. Sort of points off, and you see in the distance, where he points off to, there is a castle built up on, sort of high up on one of the cliffs. That is the fortress of the fleet. You'll want to go up there if you're looking for conversation with one of them.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
As far as accommodations for our crew, do you know if there's a shopping place or nearby inn?
Shopping place, there's plenty around. What kind of shopping are you looking for?
I guess something unique to Independence, if magic, rare items.
Magic.
Oh, herbs.
Sort of like.
Do you remember the other one?
First things first. What's the closest inn nearby? Is harbor side. Simple place, but it's nice enough. Are you looking for something more upscale, or
Just something that'll get us by.
the harbor
That's-
side is a
fine.
good one, and it's close by the docks. And he sort of points off. You see this inn, sort of pretty nearby. It's 3 floors, and some has honestly looks fine, but it does look like it has sort of those windows looking out towards the ocean, which might lead to a nice view. For markets, we have the trade markets and fish markets over by the harbor, and sort of points off towards the markets, and as well as the main square, which is not too far from here, is where a lot of people set up carts to sell from.
That was more than I
And
would have asked for. Thank you.
herbalist, and he sort of flips through a thing. Herbalist, there is one in the central city and one in the outer city. The central city one, I don't have the outer city one written down. The central city is called Heart of the City Herbalism. Not exactly sure how to describe its location, but you can ask someone who's a bit closer. The city, by the way, is lower city, central, and then upper city, and then outer city. And magic items. Sort of looks back through again. There's the bosun's locker, which is quite popular among the Platinum Fleet members. That's in the lower city. I'm not sure if there's any others. There's temples abound in the city as well, so if that's more what you're looking for.
Alex, are you writing all this down?
I'm trying to see what I wrote down. What Ren said. Does that say linens?
And do you know of any alchemists or anyone who practices alchemy?
I think they do some alchemy at the bosun's locker, if I'm not mistaken. It's really not my area of expertise.
We'll check.
They might know someone better to send you to.
Gross.
And if we want to find you again or go to pay you for the next day, where are you usually at if it's not the docks?
Well, I'll be at the dockmaster's sort of hut over there, which is my job to be at the docks, so if I'm not at the docks, I'm not working, so don't find me, please. Thank you.
All right. And anything we should know before stepping afoot in between the cities, the lower and outer?
Just no particular rules. No violence, obviously. You're welcome to keep your weapons, of course, but laws are pretty loose as long as you don't steal, commit general crimes. Kind of do whatever you want, really.
Any legal fight clubs?
I actually do believe so, yes. There's one actually quite nearby, sort of a place of depravity, if you will. Fotai's house sort of points off. If you stick to, there is sort of gambling and strippers and bars and all sorts of things, but there's also a fight club at the in the underneath portion of it, if I'm not mistaken.
Noted. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay, let me go get you your 2 silver, and I'll be right back.
Wonderful. sort of just like as you head off, and Sai, if you stay there.
No, I'm out. I'm out.
Just
Just doesn't know how to make small
okay.
talk whatsoever. But you come back, hand him the Tuso. Wonderful. Goodbye.
Oh, have you been to the Fotis House of Pleasure?
Fotai?
Yep.
I've done some gambling there before, yes.
If you could point to it.
It sort of points off, and it's a bit hard to see from here because it's behind a few buildings, but it's south that way.
I won't forget it.
Yeah, you won't forget that, huh?
All right, goodbye now.
Goodbye. I guess I'll go back to the captain's quarters unless you guys are already talking down there.
I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, what are you guys doing?
Oh, we're gonna
Cleaning out with razor.
We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
go do our
Heading-
nails and talk shit about guys.
Heading the three of you heading
They're
down.
illiterate.
Heading down below. You guys find Reza Ura, who is currently sort of writing in a journal. Yes, may I help you?
Hi, Gazura. We arrived at Independence, as you probably already know. We're in the process of asking around. We're trying to find you an alchemist that you can stay with so you can do your work. I'm not too
Alright.
sure what you have on you at this point in time, so I was discussing with the captains of giving you a bit of a stipend or a bit of money to part with.
I have no
Okay.
money on me, so that would probably be good.
We should be back here, but we do have that traveling to do, as you are aware.
Of course, I have plans of what I would like to make. So, unless there's something that you want me to make instead.
Well, what are you going to make?
I was thinking a bit of alchemist fire. If we're going to be lighting ships on fire, it's pretty good at that. Perhaps some potions of some kind. I don't know, I was going to experiment a little bit. See what I can do.
I think the plans that you have are quite useful and definitely ones to stick to. I can't think of anything that we need at this point in time, but we could always have Lunaris reach out to you if there does come a time.
Of course.
And Ren's gonna go to touch her real quick, just like whisper. How much should I give her? Like, what do people usually need to survive?
Should we give her what we pay our crew for a month? Like a 10 gold? It gets them by for the month. Just to get on her feet.
But 10 gold, isn't that... They live on the ship. I've heard of this term called rent. Is that something that is excessive?
So are you saying higher or lower? You're saying higher? Give her more.
I think
Lunars,
something
Lunars.
more. Yes.
How much
She's
do you
gonna
think
work
is good?
eventually.
Well, I just want to let you know. The more you give me, the more stuff I can make.
Give her 50.
Because ingredients for this, also, if you give me those, I know you are quite busy sailing the seas. If you give me, and she sort of points off to some of the the raw ingredients you have for herbalism for your potions, I will see what I can make. If
My big ass mushrooms? Bren didn't say that.
yes, that's what she would be. She would be pointing off to those. Yeah.
Okay. Is 10 platinum excessive?
Don't do that. Don't break my heart like that.
So
And if you're
yes.
going to do it, don't tell me.
She like gets really close to Lunar so Tetra can't hear her.
That didn't pick up.
Wait,
Your
it
mic.
didn't pick up.
I said, so yes.
I don't know. I always lived at home.
I did too. But I think if anybody's qualified enough to like use this money well, I think it would be Razorura.
That is just a lot of money.
So 8?
8 is a good number.
8. Let's go with 8. And let's tell Tetra to leave. Could you like fake Callie is calling for her or something?
Can I do that with thaumaturgy?
Yeah, make a sleight of hand check. You can throw your voice a bit with thaumaturgy, I would say. I think that's fair.
Oops. Oh. That's a
She uses
5.
luck. She uses luck?
You hear Callius that sounds a lot like Lunaris as Lunaris is casting a spell next to you from above you. What are you saying as fake Callius?
Oh, fuck. Her name, just Tetra. That's all I can think of.
Just hear, like, kind of muffled beneath, like, you see, like, but then it kind of, like, reverberates out from above you as well.
Sorry. I have a scratch in my throat.
Duty calls, I guess. And Ray, Zura, this book is for you, for fun. Try it out sometime. And I give Ray Zura the murder mystery thriller book that I got from Albert.
Thank you. I've not been given
Don't
a
mention
gift
it.
in a very long time. It is very nice. She raises a hand up to shake your hand.
Next time we meet,
Thank you, Tetra.
let me know how it is. It's been a pleasure.
I will.
I'm gonna go meet Lunar Callius upstairs.
And you kind of see her like
Callius.
you kind of see her like hold the book close to her chest a bit.
And before I go, whatever you two are thinking, cut it in half. And I go upstairs.
Yes, Captain.
7? So 7?
Is 7 half of 8?
I mean,
Oh.
I'm not the best when it comes to this, but isn't... And they're whispering. I'm gonna say that Run's whispering so Urzura can't hear her.
Yeah, but she's just like staring at the two of you as you're just whispering back and forth to each other for like 3 minutes. Do
And
you need
she's
like
like-
an
and
abacus
Ren's-
or something, or what is happening here?
I'm trying to give you as much as I can without Tetra hanging me.
I'm quite good with an abacus, actually. I used it for my mom in the shop a lot.
Fair enough.
But okay, so Tetra said 50, right? And isn't 55 platinum? So if we cut in half 8 platinum, isn't that 4? Which would be 40 gold. So wouldn't that be less than what she originally proposed? So if we cut in half what she was giving and added on to what she already proposed, we would get 7. 7.5 technically. But 7.
Good. I like that.
It's right, you're following my math, right? You think we still won't tell Tetra though.
I can't lie, Ren, but I can withhold.
She's probably spent more at a casino.
I think she spent 7 platinum at the casino.
Maybe throughout her lifetime.
How old is Tetra?
For
Old enough.
what? The
That was
party?
a Fanrex core joke.
Ren, how did you make your voice do that?
Ren did not say that.
7.
7, right? 7. And we don't not tell Tetra, but we don't lie to Tetra, but we just don't seek out telling her. So I hope this won't be one of those Huh?
I don't think she will ask. I think it's like one of those the less I know the better things.
Okay, I do hope so, because I don't like lying either. But I do like investing in people who are worth the investment, and I believe Rizuruta is definitely worth that investment.
I agree.
So then she's gonna turn back to Rizuruta very quickly and say,
Hello.
I'll be right back. I have to go get the funds.
You like walk like 6 feet away to the hold where the funds are, or
Be right back.
to the safe where in the hold, because she's just in the hold. So it's just where she set up her bunk.
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, so Ren's gonna go get that shit in like 2 seconds.
While she's doing that, Lunaris is gonna is she just sitting on the ground?
Razura? No, she's like sitting on like her like cot.
Oh.
She's
It's
like sitting
a
like
little off the ground?
she's like sitting like crisscross like in like a cot. Yeah.
Okay.
Pots do we have? Do I have that? We have 30. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you guys have a shit ton.
Oh yeah.
Okay, she's sitting on all 30 cots. Gotcha. Lunaris is just
Girl
gonna
math.
squat down and pull out her little jar of feathers and pull out like a little, what'd you call that? Like a pinch,
Mm-hmm.
and hold them out to Rizura. I don't know what you could do with these, but I've been giving these to people that I like, and I want you to have some.
Thank
We're
you.
experimenting.
You are. Shrek looks at you a bit. At first, I thought you might be a half elf, but you are ASMR, no?
I don't know that word. You might have to help me out a little.
You have celestial blood.
How can you tell?
Why are you growing feathers?
I don't know.
That is how I can tell.
Oh.
No, you have a bit of a... With respect, a beautiful radiance to you when she takes the feathers. I don't know how
Evil.
to Like how you are like the shadow of me, or I am the shadow of you. We are opposites. I have devil blood, you have celestial blood. I think it takes one to know one. I'll see what I can do.
Well, maybe that means the feathers will do something really cool if you use them.
Perhaps. I did not have a bookmark either, so I thought I might use one for a bookmark. You said you gave them to people you like. I don't want to waste all of them in case it doesn't do something, so...
If it does do something, I grow them like all the time.
Good to know. Thank you for the gift. It is the second gift I have received in one day. It is a good day.
And you have given me a gift as well.
Which is?
Information I did not know about myself.
You have the ability to cast spells, yes?
Correct.
Is that through some kind of deity or some kind of nature?
Deity.
Are you able to speak with this deity, or...?
On occasion.
Perhaps next time you should ask. I don't exactly know how deities work, but it's not my area of expertise, but if I were you, I would ask.
And I will ask.
Let me know how it goes.
I will. If you ever hear my voice in your head, don't be alarmed. Just me thinking about you and wanting to talk to you.
I will take that as a compliment. If you ever hear my voice in your head, know that I am thinking about you and wanting to talk to you. Sort of smirks at you. I know you're spoken for. But it's nice. Girl!
Damn, Lunaris! Damn! Crap.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
It is nice to have these conversations with people. I am admittedly a bit rusty.
I could hardly tell.
I think most people can tell. Ren, you sort of walked back in the room probably at this point with money.
Did something happen?
I was just giving Raizura some feathers, is all. I thought she could use them in some of her potions.
Is that a habit of yours now?
Giving people my feathers. Do you want one, Ren?
Yes, please.
She'll get her one.
How
Ren puts
many
it
of
in-
those do you have just on standby?
Not a lot left after this one. It's like maybe 3.
Well, what am I doing now? Am I supposed to get off the ship, or what is happening?
Ren hands her the 7 platinum.
That is a
You're
lot of
supposed to not-
money.
And you're worthy of it all. A worthy investment. As long as you spend it wisely. For yourself and for the betterment of the people, I guess. By the people, I mean us.
We have a common goal.
I I trust you, and I trust you not to tell Tetra exactly how much we gave you.
I wasn't planning it, but okay, I will not.
Thank you. You can reach out to us if you ever need to, correct?
I can if I need to, yes.
I want to thank you for your time here, for all of your help, and for allowing us to be your company during certain times. I understand how... Actually, I could never understand how hard it has been for you. But I hope these coming days grow easier. And know that you're always welcome.
I appreciate that. Thank you for having me on the ship. Thank you for not turning me into the Black Fog or the Tide Runners. I'm going to go make explosives now.
Check in with Callius before you do. I think he might point you into a direction of a good alchemist, hopefully. It's kind of the first time we sent both Callius and Sai out for a task.
I will go check. Heading back up, what are Callius and Sai doing?
I didn't see anyone while I was getting the 2 silver, right?
You didn't see anyone?
Did you just have?
Going to the safe and stuff.
Oh, you would have like walked by them then, I guess. Yeah.
I think I would just go kind of like, I'll let them do their thing. I was supposed to talk to the dockmaster anyway, so
yeah.
I guess I'm just relaying what the dockmaster said to Tetra.
So faux tie.
Yeah, he's definitely been there before. He said a few times. Yep. I think maybe in the middle of the night we sneak off before we leave.
Most definitely.
I like the way you're thinking.
And then they also said the Platinum Fleet, and I point all the way up there, where to that castle.
Oh. Now that.
If there was an invitation, I think it's to there.
I had an idea when I was down there. I don't know if you remember, but Rylon and I took a swig of this fire thing, and we could read each other's thoughts.
I did not forget that. I wanted to taste it, but...
Oh my god.
What if we all took it before we went in so we can all be on the same page if things turn?
Well, you were kind of worried about when it was just you and Rylon. Do you think more people would make it worse?
I think I am stronger now. And less drunk. I'm
up for it. We could have, see if the rest of the captains want to do it. But that could work. If we could agree or disagree if we want to share certain information with the Platinum Fleet.
It is a little trippy, though. Just
you should have seen it.
So don't be thinking about your crush on it, because Ran's gonna know like that.
By what?
Like that. I know you're trying to play coy right now, so it kind of ruined the...
I wonder if we'll hear like a bunch of like... I feel like Sai thinks of action noises, like goes like huh, huh. I wonder if we'll hear that.
Him fantasizing about his fight club.
I might have to go right now. Oh, talking nonsense.
And I'll try not to think of any creepy warlock stuff or any creepy spells. And I guess
Noted.
on a semi-serious note, it's probably unlikely that my friends would have came to Independence, but
Oh.
they might be here.
We can have Lunar send another sending after our independence meeting. It's up to you, though.
Yeah, I think let's definitely save it for after we're done with the Platinum Fleet.
Mm-hmm. And while they're down there, can I... The chime of opening is like... I looked it up and it's like one little chime, right?
Yeah, it's pretty small. It's probably that big.
Can I time capsule that in my pocket?
How long?
The spell is 1 minute, it says.
No,
Or
how
duration.
long? How long can you do you want a time capsule it for?
I want to time capsule it for... Oh, I have to pick now?
I think so. I think that would. Is that true?
Balance it.
Does it say you have to pick the time, or you can just pop it back whenever you want it? What we could do, Liz, out of game, is you could pick a time that you want it, or you could cast. We'll probably talk about this at a later time, or you could spend a minute retrieving it. Like,
Okay.
so
I like
so
that.
pick a time now, or you can spend a minute retrieving it later.
I'll do, at... I don't know if time is the same here, but like 9 o'clock. Or 10 o'clock tonight.
I will change the days of the week. I'll change months. I'm not changing our system.
Okay.
I love Star Trek,
Alright.
but the 26-hour day was a little confusing for a while until I got it. Shout out Deep Space
Fair.
Nine.
Yeah, I'll do 10 p.m.
Okay.
Is it like a visible casting?
Yeah, I think it's vocal and somatic. Unless you're trying to hide it.
Nah, I'm not trying to.
It'd be a pretty hard roll because it's a minute long casting, so you'd have to succeed on like 10 side hand checks or something like that.
Oh, is that the spell you used the other day?
It is. Just in case, I don't want this to be taken. But if we need it, it'd be handy.
What is it you're doing? You're using it on?
The chime of opening, it opens what I wanted to open if I ring true to what I wanted to open. Doors, chests, locks.
And it's multiple uses.
I think I have 6 left now.
Oh wow. Well, I think should we get the crew in order?
Yeah, should we start sending people off or should we wait for the ladies to be done? I think they're plotting to spend some money. Just an FYI.
Okay. We can wait for them. And then I know you and I are tired.
Oh shit, should we take a... Oh no, we shouldn't. Should we take a nap?
I
Should
think
we
in
take a nap
character
and then
I
Skywake
wouldn't be able to.
Alright, level of exhaustion? Exhaustion?
That's what it would be.
Okay.
I think I'll leisurely wait, or kind of just walk around the dock until everyone comes out.
Yeah, as you are sort of waiting, you would see that Maeve and Delia would return. Well, Captain, it is difficult for them to tell. We sort of described the damage, but we said that we were going to take the ship in for them to repair. what is the plan for you? But we reserved the spot for as expedited as possible. Though we are only behind one ship right now, so it's actually quite good.
Okay. Yeah, let's get to them as soon as possible.
Us. That means we need to get everyone off the ship.
All right.
Whoever,
I
unless
guess I'll
whoever
wake
wants
Tanner.
to
It
be
didn't work the
sailed
first time.
into the. You sort of wake people up. Hamai sort of looks. Am I buying rooms for everyone?
If you could take the initiative on that, Hamai.
Okay.
Thank you.
Should I ask for money now or later? How do I do this?
Money now.
How do I do that?
I'll be right back.
Okay, thank you. I was scared to ask.
We could always just reimburse later. No?
Am I getting reimbursed or am I going now? Am I going now or later?
I think I already went down to get him the money. And I'll kind of yell and shout on my way down there, wake people up.
Yeah, people start getting up.
You can go right back to sleep, but in and in.
Yeah, okay,
You're welcome.
okay. Yo, do I smell freaking mega? As he starts like running over. Running.
Is that fucking Rylon?
No, that was Tanner. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes,
Fresh bagels await.
Pounding headache. That's no surprise. Alright. Tanner. Oh, dude, I'm feeling way better. Okay. He's got like sort of bagels, like 2 bagels, one in each hand. Captains, what's up?
Good morning. We're here on Independence. Could be as short as a day. Could be, I don't know, not much longer. A few days. But we're getting it in, and for now, just keep a low profile. Walk around if you want, shop around, but stay out of trouble until we talk to you guys tonight.
Understood, Captain. How much you give my?
20 gold. I'll tell Hamaya that, like, give us change.
You see him like, it's way more than I think we need, but okay.
Just don't tell anyone you have it. That's the true test of this. If we hear anyone saying rumors, we know you told them that you have 20 gold. Tell them you have 5.
Can I
if they
just
ask.
give it to Delia? Make
That's
Delia
no
handle
fun,
it?
but yeah.
Okay. I'll do my best. Okay. And are you guys sort of heading out toward, or like the crew sort of begins heading out towards the inn, except for a few people, including Iris and Delia, Gorezi, Indari, Feridosin, and probably Rylon, as the 6 of them are staying to take the ship to the shipwright. Oh, and Maeve, sorry. Who are going to take the ship over to the shipwright so it can be repaired. See Rylon sort of behind them. I won't hit her up this time, Captain. Promise.
If you do, make sure it's next to a shipwright.
Aye, aye. And you see, Delia comes on him. Where are you guys off to? We will be at the, harbor side, the inn that you spoke of. So if you want to meet us there, that is where I have told the crew that we are gathering if anyone needs anything to find us there. I was planning to send Tan out to try and find Metixel, as you spoke of, but anything else I need to know?
I think that's everything from the crew, yeah. And we'll be up there, and I'll point up. And we should make it back by tonight.
Well, good luck and have fun, I guess.
Thank you. Nothing's wrong unless we don't come back till the morning.
Good to know. Well, should I check there, or is there somewhere else that you might be if something happens to you?
And I'll point over to the Fotai. Just in that direction. I won't actually say where we're going.
All right, I will keep it in mind. Good luck, captains. I hope I do not have to try and mount a rescue of some sort to find you.
We'll be just fine, but thank you, and stay safe too.
I'm sure you will. Good luck. All right, let's get this thing on moving. And then she starts sort of getting the ship ready to sail. What are you guys leaving anything or bringing anything with you?
I have a question about the sword of the battle mage.
Yes.
Am I able to, because I could have it as my packed weapon, am I able to make it like disappear entirely?
Yeah.
Or is it okay, cool. And sorry, Tetra.
Oh, you're good. I say, should we take, captains, now that we're all here, something to let us communicate mentally, so that way we're all on the same page? Like if they ask about the annex, we don't even know what we're gonna do yet. There's this alcohol that Rylon and I had, where we could read each other's minds.
Oh, that sounds ghastly.
What?
I'm telling you, Sai, it was crazy. Rylon was not as happy about it. But I think as long as we know what we're getting into, it could work.
It sounds unreal.
We hear everything?
Yep, so no dirty thoughts until the Fotai house tonight.
The Fotai house?
You too. What is
Almost
that?
gonna sigh and run.
I'm unsure
it's
what
like
you're
a soup.
Petra.
It's like a diner gambling house.
A diner gambling house, and they named it Fotai.
Yeah, I believe it's right next to the herbalist, is what that man said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between the herbalist and alchemist.
We're just going over there to ask questions.
Should we take Rezaruda to the alchemist then? Did you give her the information?
Mm-hmm. We should. After our independence trip, or after our fortress trip.
It might be beneficial to give her the information now, so she can have a place to stay for the night, potentially. Or tell us if she doesn't.
Okay, you go give her the information. I'll get the moonshine thought reading thing, and whoever wants to take it, take it.
I think Callius is the one with the information. I wasn't too privy to the conversation prior that he had with the Dockmaster. Apparently, you all are privy to, I guess, except Lunaris, to a certain Fotai house that's by an alchemist. So, as long as
And who am I giving the information to?
Rezaruda.
And she's still down below, or where did she go?
She's heading off to the inn with everyone.
Oh, I
Oh, okay.
lied.
It's not very far away from y'all, though.
Maybe we'll be able to catch up to her.
How much gold did you give Hamai again?
20.
It's like saying, go book a hotel and then... I guess hotels are really they're more expensive than inns. Like,
A motel.
that's like saying book the cheapest motel and then giving someone like $4,000. Yeah. Like,
I mean, there's a lot of rooms.
true.
Renting out the entire motel.
Maybe. Maybe.
If you think it's that pertinent that we get her that information before we go up there, yeah, we could stop by or see if we can catch up to her before we go.
I think it would be very wise to do such, just so she has a clear goal in mind. And she
There might be a
does have-
second alchemist I send her to because I think Dockmaster said something about the one over by Fotai, so I might point her in a different direction.
Smart thinking.
What does the Dockmaster say about this alchemist? That you don't necessarily trust them?
No, just the hours. I think they're open late.
I think Razorda, if I'm not wrong, that... Wait, are you saying the one that's not by Fotai is open late?
The other way around. So she could go to that one now. We'll tell her right now.
All right, who wants a swig?
Hi.
Nobody think anything crazy, and I'll take a shot.
I love
Or
you both
cheers
very
up with
much,
y'all.
but I don't know that I want you in my head. And I don't know that I want to be in your heads either.
No one's gonna take it if they don't want to.
Ren, are you going to drink it?
I was waiting to see if you were going to drink it.
Naris will reach for it.
Baby's first shot?
Drank with Calantha and Maria once.
Damn, the privilege of being wives.
Ren?
I guess.
You can finally read her mind, Sai.
Why would I need that? Why would I need to know that?
You just seem to aggravate her a lot, so it's easier when you can read people's minds to not aggravate them.
Good point.
Nudge, nudge.
Cheers.
So who's all taking it?
Everybody.
Everybody.
I think we're all.
Yeah.
All right. Where's the? I think you have to make a save, if I'm not mistaken.
For it to
let's-
work?
Trying to remember where I have this written down. Oh yeah, I know what it's called actually. So yeah, you can choose to fail it though if you're trying to make sure that everyone.
Is there like level of failing though? Because I think was it like certain ones you get to control the thoughts, and then like another level you don't get to control.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is what it was. Yeah. I'm wondering where I have that written down. What the level is? Make a con save for me, everyone. Or
I'm
wisdom.
scared.
Sorry, wisdom. Save.
I did not
Wisdom
know
save.
that one.
Ruh-roh. Wait, I'm so wise.
Wait a minute.
21.
You said con or wisdom?
Just con. Or sorry, just wisdom,
Oh,
wisdom, wisdom, Jesus,
just-
just wisdom.
oh.
What the
Oh
fuck?
goodness. Okay.
Sorry.
I got so scared. I went from
Wait.
having a fucking 8 to an 11. No, wait, I can't do my math. 13.
17.
Do
14.
I use
I'll assume I'm safe.
Tetra, I want your deepest, darkest thoughts.
It's not
Yeah,
that
what you
bad.
thinking, girl?
I should save it for independence or for wisdom.
Yeah.
16.
16.
Oh, I got the lowest one.
You all save, which means that you are not constantly, as you all taste this drink, this extremely sour, sort of almost bitter, like, just not good tasting drink. You feel sort of connected to each other, and as you sort of, it takes like a bit of it's like a mental sort of reach out of like, hey, there? And you start being able to hear each other. It basically works as a short range, if you want to look up the spell. However, this only lasts for an hour.
We gotta run. I guess we're gonna have to do Razor Aura after. Darn.
So if you want to look at the spell, it works as this spell. However, you need to be, you don't know how close, but you need to be at least somewhat close.
This is crazy. But at least we could share our thoughts.
You are also halfway done with the bottle, so I would say... So just heads up on that.
Okay, team. We can't waste time with this. We only have an hour, so I say we make way. ASAP.
Let's go.
So, not splitting, not just going straight for the Fortress of the Fleet then?
I think, yeah. So we don't waste.
Are you
the
taking in any of the sights as you go along, trying to see anything as you go by, or no? Just going straight there?
I would say straight there.
Okay. Heading through the walled city of Independence, pass by a lot of people who are clearly pirates, but there are also just everyday common folk. There are people on the walls, sort of lazily, occasionally patrolling by, but nothing particular. They are not looking at the citizens, they are looking off to the harbor. There is definitely an air of waiting for people to attack. We're waiting for... They are ready for naval fight. There are cannons mounted on top of in these towers towards the harbor. If they get an attack from Black Fog or from Tide Runners, they are very well prepared for it. There's not a large... it feels like almost there's a large guard presence because of all of these people, but it almost feels like there is no guard presence because there are not guards around the streets. They are up on the walls and up in the towers. They're almost more like, while they are absolutely dressed more like pirates, they don't have they have a bit of a similar vibe going. They don't have a strict uniform that they have to wear. But this is quite a walk up as you are going up cliffside, because this is sort of down in a dip. The lower city, you go up from the lower city to the central city, up to the upper city, where the massive castle, the Fortress of the Fleet, is looking up over the cliffside, down with all these other towers sort of looking down at the harbor. It is a pretty simple, albeit large, hexagonal gray-black castle, and it has these 6 towers up on each of its points with arrow slits across them. The castle itself is fenced off pretty simply with, nice but simple gardens. And it seems like there is only one entrance into the castle, which has like a large draw door that you can sort of pull up. It has chains going down. That has a few of these Platinum Fleet members acting as guards, and a small line waiting to get inside. Are you walking forward?
Yeah.
Walking forward, you stand in line. Doesn't take long before the people who are sorry, I lost place in my notes. Yeah, you see there's one of the Platinum Fleet members, this human woman who has a clipboard and a few sheets of parchment on this sort of clipboard. And as you guys sort of step forward, your business at the Fortress of the Fleet and your names.
Should I tell them my name? They know me.
Say we were invited and tell them your name, please.
My name is Lunar Ciel, and I was invited here. So.
Just you or the whole group?
The whole crew.
What's your name?
We were all invited. Callius.
Sai.
Do you have a group name that he might be under?
The family, or maybe the
Yeah.
Siren Song.
All right. She thumbs through a couple pieces of paper, parchment for a bit. Ah, yes, I've got you here. You are expected. All right, and she sort of turns over.
Were we under the family or the Siren Song, for future reference?
The family, apparently ship name Siren Song, so both, I guess. But your names were listed here. Kamari, get their weapons and escort them up to Irlan's office. Yes, ma'am. You see this dragonborn man sort of with a spear and sort of an open chest, white shirt, very looking up and down, T-scaly, I don't know. If you're into that, yay, I guess. But sort of hits the spear on the ground. So, please. And this man sort of leads you over to a coat check type window where this dwarven woman sort of stands. All right. And as she sort of looks at you, you see this ring on her finger, sort of pulse a bit, and she sort of looks. Please tell me every magical item on your person, please. That, however, Tetra does not have to do so. Because Tetra is under a non-detection spell.
Only one I have is Bracers of Defense.
She would register that. Ooh. She would have you check that. So, please check all your weapons, your bracers.
Of course.
Looks to everybody else. Sai, what magical weapons do you have? Or magical items, period? Ren, Maris?
Probably just my adamantine greatsword and scimitar.
You'd have to check those anyways, they're weapons.
Yeah.
But what magical items? Do you have any other magical items? Oh, because you left the monocle in the safe, right?
Yeah. Yeah, left the monocle.
Unaris, Ren?
I have the Arrow of Arcane Interference, the Ioun Stone of Protection, Hat of Disguise, Stone of Good Luck, Adamantine Dagger, Adamantine.
Teen. I usually
Adamantine?
say teen, yeah, but you
Teen?
can say it
I'll say
however you
teen.
want it. I don't think it matters too much.
Adamantine Dagger. If they're going through my shit, would they see? Nah.
You can attempt to hide a weapon on you, by the way. They're not like patting you down.
Okay.
But they're asking
Can I
you
have
to check.
the drugs?
You have the drugs on you?
For some reason, I always have these drugs on me.
Are you not... you would have known beforehand. Are you coming up here with the drugs, or did you put them in the safe?
I think I would put it in
Okay.
the safe.
Yeah, you can have put... You can have taken the time to put them in the safe. I'm not gonna like be like, nope, the drugs are on you. They're stuck with you. I think Ren would like be like fiddling through the pack and be like, oh shit, there's coke in here.
And no, that one's I would say the heroin equivalent.
My point is anybody hiding a weapon or not giving up a magical item?
I think, do I have to give up the shit that helps me? Like my Stone of Good Luck and my Stone of Protection?
That is a magical item, yes.
Can I make a defense?
How?
My family gave me these items, and I think it would be...
Alright, well, we're not going to take them from you. We'll give them back.
Damn, I don't want to be squishy. Okay.
Handing them over?
I want to keep my Stone of Protection and my Stone of Good Luck. But I don't trust my stats enough to do a sleight of hand check.
The magical items have no sleight of hand check. They are just detected. That's just how detect magic works. They're just detected.
You're right. Okay.
So she'd be like, hey, that thing in your pocket, I need that. Whatever it is, I need it.
Okay. Give her my shit.
Alright. Unaris, are you hiding? You could try and hide a non-magical weapon on you if you so desired, but that's about it.
Would Lunaris know in Independence, is it illegal to worship certain deities?
Make a history check.
Oh, floor. On the floor again. Sorry.
You shook your desk and it made it uneven.
Yeah, my desk is fucked right now. 18.
18? Based on what you heard Callius talk to the Dogmaster about, was that there seems to be multiple temples here to multiple different deities. So, not to your knowledge, you're not extremely well versed in the subject, but just going through the city, you saw not massive, albeit, but sort of smaller temples to various deities. Predominantly, one to Xiinvarian and one to the Platinum Dragon, Bahamut.
So Lunaris would bring attention to the headband of intellect first. And then... Well, do they want that? Hand it over.
They want all of them, yeah.
Makes me so smart. Okay. She'll take that off, and then coming to the necklace, I please hold on to this. So this is really embarrassing. I haven't even told my crew. I'm a worshipper of Saloon, and she was really, really mad at me recently, and if I take this amulet off, my head might blow up. Do you see the moons on it? Sure.
Look, I don't want your head to blow up, but it's my
I don't
job.
want my head to blow up either.
It's my job to get your items.
It does nothing. It just helps me see in the dark a little bit.
She's gonna, like, give me a persuasion check. She's gonna, like, rub her eyes.
Oh, yeah. It's a dirty 20.
May I identify the object at least beforehand? I can't let you go up without knowing what it is.
Of course. To my knowledge, it is just... I can see in the dark a little bit more when I wear it.
She will bring out a bead and cast Identify on the object. Well, let's look at the item. Because I don't remember what I made, to be completely real with you.
I can read it off if you need it to.
I just need to know what spells it allows you to have.
True Sight, Dark Vision, and then whatever has those spells prepared. Ceremony, Cure Wounds.
Crave food and water, cure wounds, daylight. Suppose none of these are harmful spells? I'll have to ask another guard to come with you, but be allowed to have it. Carry on.
Thank you
I mean, I can keep mine
so
too.
much.
If I made an
And your
exception,
head's
I
not
would
gonna
not have a
explode.
job. So no. The fact that I'm making one exception, I already lose my job. This place is good. Don't make me
I
regret
promise
it.
you, I won't do anything to make you lose your job. I promise you.
Calls over one more guard to follow.
What was your name?
Fuck.
Was it Kamari?
Gregory. It was
It's
a woman.
It's a woman.
Oh,
No, Komari
Gregora.
is Gregora, no. Her name is Ruatha. Boom. I did it.
Thank you, Ruatha.
You don't know me. If they ask you why you have one of those items on you, by the way, you don't know me. Someone else was checking stuff today.
Is there anyone you don't like that works here?
I was thinking the same thing.
There's only like 3 of us who check items, so... No,
And you like them all?
I don't really know them.
Oh. Well, thank
Just
you
say it was the
anyway,
human
Ruatha.
guy. I don't even know his name. Say it was a human guy.
well, this should clear your conscience. I have nothing magical. And then my sword's gone, right? Like it's just
Yeah, it's
gone
gone.
from
It's gone.
existence.
Yeah.
And then I'm mind telling the whole like family. I don't even have to worry. I could have my weapon. Ha.
So
Oh, I forgot we can telepathically communicate.
yeah, as you guys are starting to be led up towards the up the castle, we're gonna go to break there. Unfortunately, Ollie has to go to bed early today, so we'll go to break there. We'll come back with the meeting with the Platinum Fleet. If there's anything you want Ren to say, just tell the group or tell me. To the Platinum Fleet members, thank you for being here while you could. And if you're not following
Thanks
Ollie,
for
go follow
having me.
Ollie. But yeah, we'll go to break right now and come back in about 10 minutes with more Sailing the Xiinvarian Sea, episode 50. Thank you for being here. All right.
50.
And welcome back. So, as you guys deposit your weapons and your magical items, Rotha hands you back a ticket. Here you are, don't lose your ticket. And as a backup, what are all of your names? Just in case.
I didn't
Lunaris.
give anything.
Oh.
It's true, you didn't. Didn't you have bracers? Oh, your bracers of defense you would ask for, though.
Oh, yeah. Callius.
Yes.
Sigh.
Ren? And we'll... Alright. Perfect, thank you. Don't lose your ticket, but just in case, it's possible that as long as you give your names, that we can get it back to you, so... Have a good, whatever you're doing. Nods, and the, Dragonborn man sort of hits the spear on the ground. You're now joined by another guard. Alright, follow me. And he begins leading you up these stairs, and on the second floor starts going long ways. Sort of as you go down these long hallways with these magical torches, sconces, lighting the way. High ceilings, and every once in a while you sort of see this doorway that leads into a massive, it looks like the second floor is almost this entirely built of a massive dining hall with this communal, like very long table with food set out. And there aren't like a lot of people who are there right now, but it looks like it's literally just one table in the whole place, but it's like a massive one for people to sit at. And it sort of functions as like an inside court, you know, like hotels, where there's like the inside courtyards where you can look up at other parts, sort of looking up, what would that be, 4 floors to the 6th floor. See Platinum Fleet members are sort of sitting and eating. People are drinking, being merry. You go up and upstairs, spiraling up until you guys reach the 6th floor. By now your legs are pretty, especially after being on the sea for so long, you're pretty shot from walking up so much cliffside and now walking up stairwell. Heading up to the 6th floor, you walk down a long hallway until you reach the end, and at that point sort of knocks on it. Come in? Yeah, you hear a sort of higher pitched, probably small folk voice, and the Dragonborn pushes the door open. On you go.
Thank you.
Heading in?
Yeah.
Heading in, you guys find yourself in a small, sort of, almost like the waiting room at like a doctor's office type of a feeling, where there's like chairs to sit. You see this like halfling woman who's up on a chair behind a little desk. All right. What are you guys here for?
We have an invitation.
To speak with the Admiral, then?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, what's your names?
Lunaris, Ciel.
Yes. All right, family, yes, you are expected. Well, didn't have a specific time that you guys are going to be here, so if you're willing to wait here for a bit, I'm gonna go check and see what the Admiral's up to, and see if she's available to meet now. Right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
All your names real quick, just in case.
Sigh.
Callius.
Last names?
Leverali.
Saibon.
Tetra Drake, pleasure.
Ren? Last name? Tisran? Alright. I will go speak with the Admiral. And she sort of walks off, and the door stays open. You see sort of the two guards like flanking the doorway at the moment. But you guys are free to discuss amongst yourselves if you wish. You feel like probably about 10-15 minutes at most with your telepathic spell sort of going.
God, what a waste of half a bottle.
I could have planned for this a little bit better.
And Vals to Sandrin. I say this in the mind, by the way. Are we mentioning yay or nay?
That we met with him?
If we need to pull names out of our hats to get sway.
I think if it looks like we're getting nowhere, or if, I don't know if trusting's the right word, or, but you know, if she seems willing to help us.
Okay.
Concur.
Yes.
And annex?
Oh.
Yay or nay?
Yeah, it didn't pick up.
Oh. I was going to use what Tetra said.
Do you want to
What'd I
repeat
say?
yourself about the annex?
Oh, sorry. My audio cut out for a second. Are we
good.
mentioning the annex plan? Yay or nay?
I think we can.
Are we mentioning why we're doing it for the Sentinel?
I think that's one of the last things we reveal about it.
Okay. Worst case.
Because couldn't the Sentinel have many enemies?
Yeah, or just maybe be wanted by many pirates. Okay.
So Ren doesn't have a last name.
I mean, I do, but Brent's not my given name. You guys know that.
I didn't know if you made up a last name. We should make you up a last name.
Maybe someday.
We could be sisters.
Ren someday. No.
We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
Ren Ciel.
It's true.
Could be cool.
Could be cool. A bit later, as you guys are discussing, the halfling woman, who is, by the way, dressed in a very fine sort of silver and black dress, returns and sort of puts her hand on the door and smiles very politely. The Admiral's ready for you. You can go to her whenever you're ready.
We're ready
Okay.
now.
Mentally.
All right. And sort of waves the guards to follow for now. She leads you around sort of into, pushes back farther into a deeper recess sort of the castle, towards a particularly long-winded and difficult to maneuver way. It almost feels like she might not be taking the most direct approach to this place. Whether that's on purpose or not is not obvious. But you reach a door, and she knocks in a very specific sort of pattern, and then waits a couple seconds and opens the door and pushes her way, leading the way in. It opens up to this not massive room, but beautiful sort of meeting room almost that has glass on either side of it, one looking down towards the inner courtyard and the other looking out on the central and lower city. Now, you don't remember there being glass anywhere on the castle outside, so it's likely some sort of magical enchantment, excuse me. The table itself is long, fit for sitting probably up to 15, 20 people at most. And at the end of it, you see 2 elves and a tiefling, 3 women at the end of the table. The halfling woman who escorted you clears her throat, and as you guys sort of line up, the guards waiting outside the door, her hand sort of points off to the 3 of them. Archmage in third in command of the Platinum Fleet, Kadari Southrau. This elven woman sort of with dark brown, they're all sitting at this point, with dark brown skin. She has curly, like voluminous hair that has been styled into like a large afro, and she's tall and curvy and has gold jewelry, and bracelets, and she has like these like leather pants that she has tucked into high boots with a black overcoat with silver lining. She gives a smile to all of you. The Admiral's right hand, second in command and quartermaster of the Dragon's Wrath, Prax Trihali. This tiefling woman, who's not as tall, sort of average height, probably somewhere around 5'5" or so. Middle age, probably reddish brown, sort of like mahogany skin. Her horns are both broken off, only inches above their base. She has a mechanical or arcane, possibly, right arm and black mechanical eye. You see these old scars and burns that sort of lick up the side of her neck on her right side up her face. She has yellow and black sclera left eye and heavily tattooed with long black overcoat over her other dark brown or black leather attire. She gives a simple nod. And protector of the Reach, fist of the fleet, champion of the free folk, captain of the Dragon's Wrath, and leader of the Platinum Fleet, Admiral Venari Yigdri. The elven woman, who's also about middle-aged for an elf, though for elves, always hard to tell, probably looks about 30 at this point. She's athletic, a little bit taller than Prax Trihali, but nowhere near as tall as the Archmage. She is very athletic and definitely gives that sort of like formerly pale person who has gotten a lot of sun and is now a bit tanner. No pun intended for your crewmate. She is heavily tattooed up her neck, down her arms with these depictions of battles and pinups of men and women alike. She's heavily pierced on her long elven ears and nose. She has dirty blonde hair cut short, like almost bald. And she wears these like leather and metal bracers with runic detailing on gauntlets that goes down to her knuckles. And she wears a black tricorn hat with platinum or silver lining on it. She smirks. Welcome. The halfling turns to all of you. And this is the family admiral. Who is going in first, by the way?
I'll push Sai. I'll totally like nudge Sai up first.
Said, hey, like telepathically.
This is Sai Bon, and you see at that point 3 of them sort of like shoot looks at each other. Sai Bon, any relation to Captain Hushin Bon of Hushin's Ire? quite a bit like him.
Damn you, Callius. Say that telepathically as well.
I didn't think it would happen this fast.
Possibly. I I have no affiliation with them though.
Something to discuss. That was the Archmage speaking, Kadari Selthralm. And then who gets pushed forward next?
Sai kind of tells the family telepathically as well. No point in hiding it.
True.
Yeah. You can explain it away.
Anyone who's going next, by the way?
I'll go next.
Callius Levrari? Lari? Why can't I remember? Say it. It's too many R's.
Levrali.
Levrali. That's so hard for me to say. Levrali. There we go. Ren. No last name given. Pleasure. And then which one of you is going last?
You go first, Mars.
Okay.
Unoris Ciel, you spoke to, Archmage.
Hello.
And Tetra Drake.
Kadari.
I give a grand bow. Pleasure.
Please sit. The Admiral sort of speaks up. And as she sort of speaks up, she looks. Thank you, Ilelan. Please have them bring in refreshments, if you will. Of course, Admiral. Welcome, family. Please sit. Let us get straight to business. My colleagues say that the people of Satya speak highly of you. What is your intention as a crew? We have very little knowledge of who you are or what you are doing in the Broken Reach. Besides that you are an unmarked ship that showed out of nowhere. But you have done some good. And we're here to talk.
Thank you for having us. Zathar means a lot to us, and if we're in the right place, we happen to do some good things from time to time.
Anyone else care to join in the input?
Of our intent as a crew.
Aye.
I think at first it was survival. Now it's more bettering the Xiinvarian Sea for all who sail on it.
And is that a fully selfless act? What is it
Did you
that
say
you...
selfish or selfless?
Selfless act? Or is that a... What should I say? What do you want, Miss Drake?
What do I want?
Yes?
A fortress like this would be nice in the future. I like having my friends around me. Most of all, I'd like to keep it that way. So selfless, maybe not.
Well, I respect your honesty. It is nice, but we are not going to be competitors, are we? If you want your own crew, we can work together, yes? We do not have to be enemies.
I don't think we ever viewed ourselves as your enemy.
I did
Or
not say
competitive.
that we did, but you have grand aspirations. Sometimes you can make enemies. It's not what we are in the habit of doing. At least we try not to. But it is good that you want to do some good. Zatara is a good place. I am glad they are safe. How about you? Xiinvarian's relative? What do you
What
want?
about me? I'm looking for my brother. And we believe he is with my father, Yushin.
At this point, Prax, she finally speaks up. Speaks with this like very hoarse, sort of gravelly, clearly at some point damaged vocal cord voice. And what is it you want to do? Find him.
I want to keep him safe.
From
I
who?
understand my father.
That is the right answer. Sai.
You're doing great.
Brava.
So you have enemies in the Tide Runners then, yes?
Not directly, but as far as we know, yes.
Well, I see no reason why we cannot approve for you to sail our seas free of inspections then. We will get the document to you soon. And you see Kadari sort of nod. Oh, I will get working on it right away. And she sort of like walks over to like a corner where there's like a small table, and she just starts drafting up something with like this magical sort of quill and starts writing stuff down as you guys are talking.
Much appreciated.
If you are to break this, it is not an agreement, but it is a show of faith, if you will, that you are free to sail about our waters with no ill will or punishment of any sort.
And what are these terms?
There is no terms, there is only you keep this document. One of our ships try to board you. You can show them that you are our ally.
Seems straightforward. We'll be sure not to lose it.
It is It is a... You did us a solid. We can do you a solid. But perhaps it will make you want to work with us in the future. That's why it looks like you want to say something.
Was waiting for the right moment. But we're talking about sailing your seas in peace and working together. There's something you might want to know, and it's another reason why we came here today.
Shoot.
There's a ship from the Tide Runners sailing your seas at the moment, called the Annex.
We
on
are
their way
aware of
to
the
your
annex.
land. What do you plan to do about it?
We are not aware that it is coming towards us, but we are aware that the annex exists.
Oh,
Where do you say it is?
it is on its way to Sunworn Isles.
Sort of like, see, Kadari, who's like in the corner, like, kind of like, what do you know about Sunworn Isle?
Are they asking?
You,
Us?
yeah.
I say mentally, I'm sorry if this fucks it up, crew. Only as much as Mvald Sandrinus told me.
Or see the Admiral sort of smirk, and at this point, you hear that sort of like long knock again. Sort of puts her hand up. Come in. And the halfling sort of rolls, you know, who brought you in, sort of rolls like a tray of like assorted like vegetables and meats and drinks. Thank you. Sort of waits a bit. Irlan, you can leave it. Thank you. And the Admiral sort of grabs like a thing of like wine, pours herself in a glass, puts it back down. Help yourself. Yeah, and
Don't mind if I do.
it's nice food. It's not like, you know, I mean, it's not like the bougiest shit you've ever seen. Depending, it's like, you know, especially for Ren, it's not the booziest thing that Ren has ever seen. But for a lot of you, this is very nice. Especially the wine and the alcohol is very, very nice. Apologies, you were saying.
Mval mentioned having no ill will towards the Platinum Fleet, so I hope that what he says is true. We do not consider ourselves allied with Mval, but he came with us with information on the Annex and what they plan to do, and we would like to stop them.
And how is it that you know the clairvoyant exactly?
Family ties. He's not my family, just my family met him. I don't. It's a long story. And not very interesting.
I don't know about that. Everything with the clairvoyant seems to be pretty interesting.
Would you consider the clairvoyant an ally?
I think that the previous admiral would have considered him an ally, yes?
But you, maybe not so much.
Me, I have never met him. Well, I've seen him, but I've never talked to him personally. He was imprisoned by the black fog for years and years. So we heard that he broke out or was busted out.
So it's more of a enemy of my enemy is my friend type deal.
If he wants to work with us, I would be happy to. But we have no fucking relationship right now.
I think I'm more pry because you seem like, as far as we can tell, probably the most trustworthy admiral we've met so far.
And you
So your
have
opinion?
met more than one then?
Well, we met your Admiral Andrea. She was a peach. One of a kind.
Andrea is no admiral.
Oh, shit.
That is a captain.
Red cop.
Andrea is a
Well, she told us she was Admiral.
deception check.
Well, that's just a bad.
Andrea is a good captain.
Get Andrea killed.
No, I shouldn't. Okay, someone else talk, please.
But I heard
What
that
do
you pissed
what do you say?
somebody pissed her off, so. But who cares?
You're in the clear, Ren.
Thank fuck. She wouldn't say that, but. Oh, that's good, or something like that.
So it seems like we have a shared interest in destroying the annex.
But why is the sun one isle? I would do. Do you know what is there?
Probably not as much as you, but we know base level. Who is there?
Correct. Then if you could say it for us, please.
The Sentinel.
You don't have to whisper it. It is a mostly soundproof room. Yes. A person of legend. What do you know about the Sentinel?
One of the seven. Oh, sorry.
A lot of people are looking for him.
It is a her. She is. Anything else?
We know that they carry around a mask of the Guardian of Xiinvarian,
Yes.
and that she is in possession of something very powerful. A piece of something larger.
That is correct. And do you think the annex is going to try and take it from her? Sort of
We do.
looks over. The Sentinel has been around for 25 millennia. If there is anyone capable of protecting herself, it should be her. But are you saying that we should head off the annex, or are you going to head off the annex?
The latter. And if Admiral Grixon sent one ship to go seek and take something from a historical figure as strong as the Sentinel, then I am scared what is on that ship.
It's a fair point.
Or he's just lost his mind.
He lost his mind a long time ago. You speak as if you know the man.
You're correct. You are not the first admiral we've met.
Not just Captain Kalinin, then. And what is your opinion on our friend?
After this, we plan to do research on the Hells and drag his red ass down there. Sometime in the future.
Is this more of a covert mission or a full-on assault that you are planning? You must have quite the armada.
Whatever gets the job done.
I like you folks. Why are you telling us this?
Because it won't make a difference if he knows or not.
That is not what I meant. You only tell someone something if you want something. That is no problem. I'm okay with that fact. What is it that you want? Speak honest with me. We are honest people, are we not, pirates? We tell you to your face things. So tell me to my face, Tetra Drake. What is it that you ask the 3 heads of the Platinum Fleet? What is it that you ask of us? What do you want to fuck over the Tide Runners with?
We ask that if we, the family, are going to sit down at a table and play chess with Admiral Grixon and the Kari Emperor, that you root for us. And you bet big.
What is this about the Kari Emperor?
Well, the Kari Emperor has the other 2 pieces of the triptych crown.
And
guess who?
Are you implying that they are working together?
Amval to Sandrin implied.
Sort of swivels. Well, we
So
will
when I
have
say
to talk
that-
to Mr. Tassandrin now, won't we, Kadari? I think so. It's very interesting. An alliance between the Tide Runners and Kari Empire, especially if he gets the 3rd piece of the Triptych Crown, would be, at least for, I would be cataclysmic for us, I would say. For the Xiinvarian Sea, and then for Frostguard, and then for Eloria, and for Vashar, Doc Varadin, and then for the rest of Aethana. I don't know about perhaps hyperbole, but certainly for Us, yes. How did he come by this piece of information?
Emvol has a tendency to lean on his title as the clairvoyant.
That he does. I think he likes it a little too much.
So if there was... Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, you froze on your camera, but I can hear you.
If I peace out for a second, I'll be back.
Okay. Did she peace out? I don't know.
I think so.
Sort of looks to the three of you as Tetra experiences a... Ren sort of looks... Well, we were sort of talking about some aid, if possible. Something to guarantee victory, if we can. Sort of looks to the rest of you to back up.
I think what you said is true. It would mean a horrible tragedy to this world, so... And we need your help if we have a chance.
And time is not in our favor right now.
How close are they? Exactly.
Plus or minus 2 days.
Very close, then. They must be going around the north.
Yeah.
That would lead them into the Harvest of Death territory. Might slow them down a bit. That would be good. As it stands right now, we are in the east. The Harvest of Death are in the north. Then Renoka to their northwest. The Black Fog to the west of us. Tiderunners to the west of them. Then Paviska. Tiderunners have to either choose deal with the Black Fog, deal with us, or deal with Renoka and the Harvesters of Death. Or go around a very long way. Even then, they will not avoid us forever. The Sunworn Isle is very well planted in our territory. Do you know where it is? Welcome back.
The Sunborn Isles, you mean?
Well, also, I will say, the Sunworn Isle is where I actually was like, I don't think that's what it was called. Sunworn Isle is where the monocle was, by the way.
I knew I fucked up the name. God.
If I remember correctly, because I don't think you were ever given the name of the island. Or no, you actually were. You actually were in its sister island. We'll just say that you guys were saying Sister Island this whole time. Well, do you know how to get to Sister Island? It's not that easy.
We don't.
Well, if you're looking for aid, that's something we can help with. The Sentinel keeps a perpetual fog around the island to make it very difficult to traverse, so you must need a good pilot. Or at least a good navigator on board. Sort of like,
We definitely have a good navigator.
well, that is good. But if you're short on time, do you have a wing slinger on board? You guys can make a history check for me if you would like.
Don't mind if I do. Never mind.
Luck.
26.
27.
Oh, I should roll for Ren. Fuck. No. It's not going to be that high. A winged slinger, the two of you would know, is a very specific skill set that basically allows, by pushing air into and sort of around, maneuvering it around the ship, allows the ship to move at basically like double speed if you have a winged slinger on board. If you are trying to get to the navigator in a matter of a day or two, sort of looks over. He is kind of a shithead, though, if you don't care. He is more of a playboy.
Is he at least interesting?
Perhaps a little too much.
I'm sure we can handle him.
Speak for yourself.
My navigator, Naral Kantaran, is a windslinger. He is very talented. If you are trying to get there quickly, he is one of the best in the Broken Reach. And he is not that bad. See Proc's kind of like, eh. But the place around her island is very rocky and very dangerous. And that is why she chose to live there. So you will need to be very careful. Be very confident that you have the right pilot for the job. I'm very curious still about this conversation, or how you know that Kari and the Tide Runners are working together, or if this is just some claim.
Rumors can be very leading at times. I'm well versed in rumors, but I am not a dealer in them. I want proof, if possible. I think proof would be the Emperor getting the third piece, and if that's what it takes, I do not want proof.
So, the clairvoyant told you nothing. Just they are working together, end of story.
We've
If you're looking for the note that he said, there is a note that he wrote down about him intercepting a sending message between the two of them.
Okay. I don't know.
Who would have it? Someone would have it, I would imagine.
Oh, we have like a physical note?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you meant he just told us about it. I'm like, I don't see it in my notes.
No. Like there was it was one of the physical notes that you found when you first found his journal. It was a physical note that he had that said, I intercepted a message between Emperor Imran Kari and Grixon.
Grixon said that he located the last piece. And it was in the Broken Reach under guard of the Sentinel, dispatching a ship. Honor your part of the deal.
Do you produce that?
What would have it? It's either Tetra or Ren.
If I had it, I would take.
Yeah, take it out. Hands it over Kadari. Hands it to Kadari. Sort of looks at it. Sort of that like pulls out like a book or something. Looks through it. Handwriting looks similar. Handwriting can be forged, but it looks similar. Not spot on. Looks like his. And it looks at all of you. Well, that is a development then. She'll sort of like walk back and this, like behind one of the desks that's in sort of the back of the meeting room type area. They have like a bunch of stuff in here. It's not just like a plain old meeting room with like nothing on it. There are desks that have papers and books on top of it. Nothing that is like out for you to read, but things that are around for them to use. Tetra, you are, as the Admiral sort of stands up, you are a bard, yes?
Yes.
I presume a good one, yes?
Depends who you ask.
Fair enough. I will... One of our ships grabbed 2 of these in a recent haul. This, as she sort of grabs this sort of longer sort of fiddle with like the drawstring with it. And the back of it, it sort of has these 2 strings and it goes back, these 2 thicker strings that goes back and it goes up into a horse head. Which you would recognize as a Morinher, if you want to say the Mongolian name, or a horsehead fiddle. You can look it up if you want. This is a Hudan horsehead fiddle. It is used by the Hudan warriors of Frostguard to the north to empower their ranks as they ride into battle. And it is something that you should play if you ever want to beat the fuck out of a bunch of Tide Runners. If you would like to look it up on D&D Beyond, this is how you spell it. And you can add that to your inventory.
I will play sweet tunes as we make, what did you say, quick use of the timers.
It's good.
And thank you.
Of course, only save it for a good time. But yeah, so basically what it does out of game is if you perform a song before battle, you make a performance check, and based on how well you roll, you get benefits. And they last for 8 hours. The benefits are as follows. If you roll 10 or above, you get 2d4 temporary hit points. On a 15 or above, you get advantage on death saving throws, so you roll twice and you take the better one. On a roll of a 20 above, you get advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened. On a roll of 25 or above, you get a +5 to your initiative. And on a roll of a 30 or above, you are all under the effect of the bless spell with no concentration required.
Can I use luck on it?
The what spell?
Yeah, the bless spell, which means you add a d4 to
Oh my
all of your, attacks and saving throws, if I'm remembering correctly. It is one of my favorite magic items I've ever made, so enjoy.
Thank you. I'm reading this right now.
Have to charge them dice, girl. Every session before a battle.
But you have to play for at least, like, you have to play for a minute, and it's a loud instrument.
Okay, so it's like pre-battle prep.
Yeah, this is not a, like, in combat thing. Like, you can't.
Action.
Yeah, this is like minutes. It's like 2 minutes at least. You play a song,
Noted.
like a full song. So if it's like, hey, the
All
ship is on the
creatures.
horizon,
Okay.
and it's all creatures.
Wow.
I might need to do some fine tuning with it. There's already one that I've thought about adding that I haven't added to it. So it might go up to 35, especially as you get higher and higher in levels, when 35 actually becomes hittable for a bard. But and a natural 20 does not automatically mean a 30, because that would mean like just, some random person could pick it up. But
Fair.
yeah, that is yours to have. And
But question about the benefits.
yes.
So the like different tiers that she acquires, she only applies that specific tier. It's not.
No,
like...
it's additive. It adds all of them. Yeah.
To me and all
Oh, you're
creatures of my
broken.
choice.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's not attunement based, I don't think.
That's cracked.
I'm gonna buff y'all bitches up before battle.
Okay, hunting whore.
Like I said, it's one of my pride and joys that I've made as an item.
Thank you, DM.
I was trying to make a cool, like, music thing, and every time I didn't like what I saw for music. Well, anyways, I was trying to make something cool. I will also provide you all with if I am not mistaken, the bosun's closet is a bit low on inventory as of now. We are their primary benefactor, but or benefactor? No, it's opposite. What is the patron? We are their primary customer. Let's just use that. But she is a long-time friend, and she pulls out something and writes it and signs it, and like, just give her that. Should give you 750 gold credit to her shop.
Ole.
If I want you to unleash the hells on them, then unleash the fucking hells on them.
So I just says telepathically, I'm glad we came here first.
Do you take she like signed like a little piece of like parchment like that big. Who's grabbing it?
I will grab it. Yoink.
Now, I will ask something in return. It does not have to be tomorrow or today or the next day. First off, no harm will come to Naral. Yes. Oh, were you not raising your hand? Bliss?
Oh, I was just doing one.
Oh.
Two. Yeah.
Sorry. I thought you were like, question, teacher.
No, actually.
Wait, what is it this? So you're doing that, Liz. But no harm will come to Noral at any means. Keep him safe. He is powerful, but he is not our level. But he is very powerful. He is our only windslinger in the entire Platinum Fleet. So please, windslingers are very rare skill set. And we believe that, at least I believe, and none of my compatriots have stopped me, as they will if they think I am doing something stupid. We are the Platinum Fleet. We believe in doing good, but we cannot always just hand out magical items of that caliber and certain places, or we cannot do charity work to spread ourselves thin. We are already thin as is, especially with the ongoing stalemate with the Black Fog to the west and the rising threat of the Harvesters of Death in the north. We haven't had the time, but since you are heading that way, after you are done with this annex and the Sentinel, a small group of ours that we sent to do recon on the Harvesters of Death has been made and captured. And they currently sit in a jail cell in Port Irim. Bust them out, and we'll call ourselves even. You can keep the fiddle. The leader...
Are telepathy still going, or no?
At this point, it would have dropped, yeah.
Okay.
The leader of the group is a man named Genix Borgan. A dwarven man, older side of middle age, big beard, red hair, pale skin, tattoo of a sea serpent on his left arm, I think. One of his arms. And a dragon on the other. You see Prax like, I think it's his left. Well, it's one of it. It's hard to miss. If you are going to be our allies in our ongoing fight with the Tide Runners, ally, then
Ally, worship unit.
I would like to see if you can do that. And then if you obviously bring back Noral when you can, but either bring him back after that or bring him back after the whatever happens with the annex. This is very interesting what you have brought to the table today.
I could say the same for what you all provided.
We do our best to make sure that the Broken Reach is a better place for all of us. But you can only do so much. Is there anything else that we can help you with?
more of a comment. We plan on keeping a select few of the annex alive for information.
I would like that very much.
That was going to be my next question. Our hold only keeps so much. Would you like them after?
Very much.
Okay.
I'm hopeful
else,
we
You
get your people.
You see Kadari sort of comes over, and if I could have everyone put their imprint their and sort of puts like a bit of it's sort of like this almost like something for your thumbprint to go onto, but it sort of like moves ever so slightly, with not like in like a creepy way, more like in like a mystical, like magical. Yeah, that sounded creepy the way that I described that, but more of like a mystical sort of magical like aura that sort of like shines as it moves, rather than like something really weird. If you could all put your thumbprints on here, that would be wonderful. And we have all of your names here, and a slight description of you, so if anyone takes this and tries to impersonate you, they should be unable to do so. Hands it off to, sort of does the same for herself, and you see the three of them sign it and have their thumbprints. Well, that is yours to keep. If the Platinum Fleet is giving you shit and you did not kill one of our members, just give them that and they should fuck off. And if you did something severe, then, well, we should probably have another meeting at this table under less fun circumstances, so let's not do that, please. Yes?
Aye.
Good.
Noted.
The only people we kill are Tide Runners and other shitheads, but Black Fog, but digress. Which is actually sort of a segue to another point. It reminds me that Sai, you had in your first run-in with Captain Kalanin, we were informed that you have previously experience with the tides, with the Black Fog.
Aye, this is true.
How do you feel about them now?
I'm no longer affiliated with anyone from the Black Fog.
Just good to hear. I don't need you to... We don't need you to love us, we just need you to like us more than the Black Fog, the Harvesters of Death, and the Tide Runners. That is all we need. Sounds good
See
to
no
me.
problem in that.
Wonderful. Well, we'll try to make this a business of mutual understanding. Perhaps we can work together in the future.
I think we will be.
Kadari, can you send Naral a message? God knows where he is. Tell him to get his ass up here. We have a job for him. And sort of nods. See her sort of like mouth some words. Waits for a moment. Done, Admiral. He'll be up shortly. He's busy. Tell him to get done busy. I don't care. be up. And is there anything you guys would like to discuss as you wait?
Yeah. I have a question about a possible enemy we might face.
Yes.
It's been a theory from the clairvoyant that we might have already fought people from Kari, specifically a student of Tamai Aklin, a group of mages. I don't know if you're familiar with them. I don't believe any of our party is.
At this point, I would say that Kadari sort of... I'm familiar with the Archmage, and I mean, I'm familiar of her, I suppose. I'm not that familiar. Never talked to her necessarily, or faced her on the battlefield, but I'm familiar with her, yes.
Well, let's just take it as notice that they're going to be a member in whatever conflict this is.
Does that imply that they are after you, pursuing you?
I think it's reasonable to say that, yeah.
Good to know. We'll keep that in mind. What's a physical description? You can just say I describe if you don't remember exactly what she looks like.
Wasn't it just like a dark robe or like hooded?
It was, I think you could tell, elven woman, tan skin, brown eyes. That was about it. Had a magical ring and a magical book on her. Would be what Ren would add to that, I would also say. Because she probably got the best look. But, well, we'll keep it in mind. Thank you for the heads up. A bit later, as you guys are just sort of discussing and, eating food that was brought in, a sort of a knock comes at the door, the same knock again, and you see opening up the door is a man, a half-elf man of like deep tan, light brown skin, looks like 20s-ish, probably more like 40s in terms of elven years. He has sort of a black and silver bandana around his head that sort of is tied back. He has sort of a very wide open chest pirate shirt and a tattoo across his chest of this like glowing pink, purple, blue shield tattoo. He's average in build and has his head shaved down pretty low. He's got stubble of a beard and eyeliner and eyeshadow across his eye. He's got like 1,000,000 rings on and armbands and necklaces and wears I already said that. Hello, you called for me?
Oh no, I do.
Oh! Are these the people that you were mentioning? And we have a job for you. This is the family of the Siren Song. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Noral.
Oh, the pleasure is ours.
Sort of smiles. Good to meet you. Good to meet you. Hello, gorgeous women. And he like shakes.
Who's he saying this to?
Like the three of you, just like in jet, like.
Okay.
And then he goes up, hello, gorgeous men. Hello, yes. And he goes and shakes all of your hands. Well, I think I am going to like this ship quite a bit. And he does the, I don't know if you're familiar with the Riker sit, where he if there's a chair, he puts his leg over the top of the chair first to sit down at it. Sits down at it. Could I have a bit of that drink if you don't mind? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. No one said anything, so I was going to have some. Sort of like sits and like. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a bender. Apologies, I wasn't supposed to be working today. What exactly am I in the business for? We have a crew that is in need of a wind slinger heading towards Sister Island. Oh shit, for the Sentinel. That's... See, Prax like literally just like rubbing her eyes, like clearly already has a migraine from it. Right, sorry, I forgot I'm not supposed to say that out loud too much. Well, yes, for the Sentinel, but mostly you are to act as a navigator, as it's very difficult to traverse, and you have been there once before. Yes, we went there. Remember how to get there? Of course I do. That is my job. And... Good. Well, you are to join the crew. Don't annoy them. Don't annoy him. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt them. They are our friends. You will be on loan for a little bit of time. Sounds like a good bit of a trip. What are we doing? What are we going to see? The legendary Sentinel.
We are going to protect what the Sentinel holds from the Tide Runners.
Okay. That sounds
Okay.
like a great time.
It will be.
Where are we going then? Show me to the ship. Admiral, it is always a pleasure.
Oh. Our ship is at the shipwright right now.
Okay. Shall I meet you in the morning then?
In the morning.
Wonderful. It is great to meet you. I have two lovely people still in my room. I will catch you later. Admiral,
Good meeting you.
second, third. Good day. Leaves, pieces out, leaves the room.
Oh, we are gonna have a good time.
Like I said, he is the best windslinger in the Broken Reach. As much as you might want to rip his hair out, we would ask that you don't.
All you said was that we have to bring him back alive, not that we couldn't let him get hurt.
That is a technicality, but I appreciate the humor, but in all seriousness, if you hurt him,
I am not saying that
Good.
I will hurt him.
if he gets hurt in a fight, he gets hurt in a fight. It is very,
That is all I needed to hear.
very
We'll
possible.
take that cause.
I have a follow-up question.
Yes.
This bosun's locker, do they sell gems and things of that nature?
There gems, if you're looking, perhaps some magical gems, perhaps. Yeah, it's possible that they sell magical gems.
They don't need to be magical. I'm just saying if you're tasking us with keeping that thing alive, I'm
That
going to
thing?
need that man.
See, Prax starts laughing. New nickname.
Thing is good. I'm
Sort of. There are many jewelry shops in town. Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
I mean, if you want me to bring him back from the brink of death, is it 300 gold? Like that to be worth?
Yes. But for me, it doesn't have to be a diamond. It can be any gem.
Yeah, just any gem.
If you're looking for something bigger in terms of spell components, Kadari is talking right now because she is the predominant spellcaster here. I would recommend the Cat's Eye. Would probably be my best bet. It's in the central part of town. If you're familiar with shit, I'm sorry, I kind of lost my trying to find, like, I'm doing this off memory because I'm trying to find my notes for Independence and I can't right now. It's not too far from the temple to Xiinvarian, if you know where that is. It's just a big wooden temple that is pretty easy to spot. So if you can find that, you can find the Cat's Eye. And you just want to look for the sort of hanging board that has sort of like a cat drawing on it. And it's got like a diamond for an eye instead of a regular eye, I guess.
And is there any way that you may have some pull there to get a credit for one of these gems? It would be to save your friend's life. Hypothetically.
Make a persuasion check.
Hmm. 15.
15? Not there, I'm afraid.
And we may have to cheap out on the gem that could or couldn't save his life. Unfortunate.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Admiral sort of stands up. Hopefully not. Well, family? Or stands, and you can see sort of getting ready to, dismiss you. Unless there is anything else, it has been a pleasure.
Pleasure. And Harborside, we didn't tell him where to meet us. That's where we're staying.
I will relate the information. I will have him. When do you plan to leave?
Depends how fast your shipwrights are.
They are pretty good.
Then pretty soon. Hopefully tomorrow.
Ren we definitely are short on time, and this is, we're definitely feeling the sense of urgency. Good to know. Well, unless there's anything else, take care. And enjoy the fiddle.
Oh, I will.
You guys are led out. The assistant sort of waiting by the door with the two guards. And she kind of just gives like a nervous sort of smile and a thumbs up, waiting to see what your guys' nods back. She kind of, well, thank you for coming. If there's anything for follow-up, the third in command should probably reach out to you and let you know. If there's anything that you need, you can send mail to me. My name is Irulan. I don't have her first. Irulan Wavewalker at the Fortress of the Fleet. Or you can title it directly to the Admiral. It'll go to me first anyways, so. Thanks for coming. Okay, bye. She heads back to her office, and the guards sort of lead you out of here, down below to the first floor, where you are able to collect your weapons, all of your magical items. Nothing is out of place, nothing is missing. Everything that you want is where it should be.
Is Rotha there when we're leaving?
Yeah, she's the one who's handing it back to you.
Ah, sick. Okay. When Lunaris grabs her weapon back, she's just gonna put a feather in her hand.
Thank you. Well, thank
Thank you, Rotha.
Of course. What's her name?
I will never forget you, Lunaris.
Lunars. Thank you for the feather.
You are welcome. It is from an Asimur.
Okay. Cool. That type of bird?
Possibly. Are birds celestial creatures? Do you know?
I don't know, I just work here.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Rotha.
Have a good day. Walk is an
Bye-bye.
ASMR. As you guys leave, where are you guys heading?
Oh, I need a drink. That was such a great meeting.
That was.
That went much better than I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
Well,
other
actually, it kind of didn't go as good as I was expecting. I thought it was going to be more of a party for us, but it went pretty well.
Surprise party. When we save their crew, maybe they will throw a party for us.
That is true. I'm just glad that Ren didn't insult them like she did with Vera.
Whoa. I did
Or
nothing.
tell them to join us or die.
Well, okay. That was my darkest moment, okay? Let's not bring that up.
That was a low blow, Callius.
That was a low blow. Now I need a drink.
And I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh.
So to
I might bite you.
to Harborside then?
In that direction. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As you guys are this time slower making your way through the city, you are able to take in a bit of the sights. You can see out of the walls of the outer city. You see farms. You see definitely a lot more spread out. This city is pretty compact. Not super compact. We're not talking building, up, right? We're not talking New York City, but we're talking there is some overflow housing type of deal where it's the city is sort of built past the wall a bit, but the wall stayed where it is, right? The city itself is beautiful in terms of its location. It is on an island between two other islands. It's very well protected. And it is a fortress of sorts. But you are able to, especially from the outer city, you're able to see the Temple of Bahamut, Temple of Xiinvarian. So you know approximately where the cat's eye would be, seeing the biggest temple. I'd say that Ren would say, well, I would really like to pick up some herbalist materials and go to the Fletcher, but I think I'll do that later. Because I don't know what the fuck she wants, so I don't want to imply that I do, so I'll just let her, we can retcon it even, if, or like, you know, we
She
can go.
wants that Fletcher, so...
So, I'm
It's
gonna,
alright.
I mean, I think I know what she wants from there, but I'm not gonna pretend I do, so I'm just gonna let her do that next episode when she's back.
Fair.
From there, you also see a massive, massive building in the southwestern portion of the city, which is one of the brighter colored buildings, which might very well be Fotai's House of Gambling and Pleasures.
Do you hear that? It's calling my name.
What is...
That building right there.
that one with all the drunkards passed out outside?
I don't think I have a choice but to answer it.
Okay, how about a little bit of news and then we go into there and have a great time.
Little bit of news?
Well, I knew all about the Harvesters of Death that they were talking about, and I didn't share anything.
Huh?
Okay. Sure. Continue.
Long story short, it's Elwyn, and that's our next. They gave us the next piece of info on where their men are trapped.
Well.
You
Okay.
were all sharing, so I knew they got enough. I could share next time.
Y'all said enough.
You know what?
They were very suspicious of Sai. I think I would have at least gotten a little bit of that.
Well,
But-
this is good then, no.
It's a good thing, yeah. First piece of tangible news that I've gotten in years. Besides Naliazel.
And would you
But-
like to see if your friends are here?
Before or after a drink? I might need it after.
It's up to you.
It's not like you're going to be talking to them, though.
But if they're here,
Oh, if they're here. That is true.
one round, and if you're okay, Lunaris, to send the message.
Sure.
All right, let's see what it's calling exactly, Tetra.
What does it say
Agree.
to you?
Yeah.
It says, Tetra, come hither.
It's too good. So you guys are heading to the tavern first, though? The inn first? Where your crew's at? Is that where you guys are going first?
Is there
I don't
anything we
think-
need to do there? Right now.
I think the only thing we would have done would be to talk about the alchemist and share where the is it herbologist? No, where the alchemist and the
Herbalist?
the herbs are. Yeah.
Herbologist is such like a fucking Harry Potter ass name. We also have the gift card of sorts for that one place?
Yes. The bosun's locker.
Yes.
What time is it?
Right now you guys got here pretty early morning, so it's probably like or pretty early afternoon, like 1 p.m.
It's nighttime.
Oh, okay.
No, it's like 1 p.m. You guys got there like 9:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
So it's like lunchtime. Yeah.
I would like to go to the alchemist to inquire for Reizura. I want to know that she has somewhere safe to stay while she's here.
Well, unless anyone's keen on splitting up, I think this is a good time to have us all together.
You see, Ren, do you think we should have mentioned Reizura staying here to the Admiral? Or do you think it matters?
We can ask our wind friend when he gets on board, if he thinks it's worth telling them when we get back.
Can you ask? I don't want to ask him.
Sure.
I don't want to ask him either.
I will take the bullet.
Where is he
Seems
going
like-
to sleep?
You would know that he is a officer, so he will probably want an officer's quarters. Unless...
We got that?
Yeah, you guys have like
Great
multiple
call.
empty rooms that you have not done anything with.
We do?
Alright, let's get one set up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you have like 2 more empty rooms, I think, that you've done nothing with.
And we put Reizura's ass in the hold.
Reizura put
She
her own
wanted
ass in the
to.
hold,
Oh.
to be fair.
Okay. We put all the Tanner shit in the hold.
Tanner also wanted the hold, because...
We need to instill some
Popular
self-worth
spot.
in these folks.
No, we don't. So we wouldn't have 2 extra
This is why
rooms.
Pixel hates us.
Where are you guys heading now?
To the alchemist, if anyone wants to come with me.
Okay, are you guys
Can
splitting
I
up?
try to slip away?
Give me a stealth check. I will say, yeah, give me a stealth check. What's everyone's passive perception?
So low.
So high.
10.
18.
14.
I think.
Wait, what'd you roll?
18.
Shit.
As you guys are having a
Wait, can
conversation, wow.
I know it's passive perception, but can I perception check that?
I will allow something
does
in
it
a
not?
second, but
Okay.
after a while, you guys realize, because the highest that you have is Ren with a 17. Tetra has slipped away at some point, so if you want to give me a perception check, see
Who noticed?
if you can see in the party, or in like the crowd of people that are walking around, if you can spot which direction she's heading.
Okay.
Are we all rolling or just Sai?
Ah, damn it.
Oh, we'll
No,
just
I
have
don't-
Sai. Gotta
no.
honor it. She's
It
beaten.
was 15.
She's beaten like
I rolled a-
5 things now. 4 passives
I rolled-
and.
Thank you, party, for the dice tower.
What'd you roll?
I
Sorry.
rolled a 15.
Yeah. Nowhere to be seen. She's gonna go gamble, isn't she?
I wanted to join. Should have said something.
You guys pass
I
by
would've gotten in trouble.
the Temple of Xiinvarian, which is this sort of beautiful wooden multi-tiered stave church that reminds you of you being Callius of Renokan architecture. Smoke sort of billows out the simple chimney, and right as you guys sort of pass by that, you see the cat's eye is next to it, so you know where it is if you want to come back to it later, or if you want to go to it now. Also, Ren's like, she just snuck away, right? Like, we don't have to be worried that she got, like, kidnapped or something.
I was
I mean,
thinking the same thing.
I
Be
just
fine.
mentioned unless someone wanted to sneak away and she sneaks away,
Okay.
I think.
No,
I
that's
think it's
fair.
okay,
That's
fine.
fair.
But what if that is what they want us to think?
Who's they?
I don't know. She has a lot of enemies. Like Envaltis' son. I guess he's not really an enemy, but he's kind of like mysterious, and like I could see him whisking her away to like question her about our meeting. And then there's Admiral Grixon, who could have somehow taken her away to question her about our meeting. The list goes on.
I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Okay. But you
It's
guys
on your head, Sai.
walk past a blacksmith. You guys will find where the herbalism spot is in the center of town. You go by the large, massive stone building, the core, which is the tavern that was frequented by Maria and Calantha, and you head back through the main square, past a place mentioned by Calantha, the People's Anvil, which is a blacksmith's spot. You also find a sign towards the bosun's locker, if that's where you're heading towards. However, that takes you sort of through the main square, which to talk about the main square, which you guys didn't see before, main square of the city is beautiful. It features a bunch of carts of food and all different types of people from all walks of life. But in the center of it, there is a massive fountain, a 15-foot stone statue of a winged woman with flowing shoulder-length hair, with a greatsword in her right hand, resting the blade on her shoulder, captain's tricorn on her atop her head, the other hand reaching out towards the harbor, turned up like this, and from her palm pours water out in different directions, beginning a beautiful water display that sort of defies gravity and surrounds this massive statue. There's a plaque in the front if you wish to go read it.
Yes.
I want to read.
It says, Admiral Biyiri, champion of the godless wars, freedom fighter of the war for the light, and founder of our great city. And beneath it, there's a quote by her that says, independence will be a place where all can live in peace, free from every war to come. The square itself is made of cobblestone, and there are people running, children like running after grabbing like some like ice cream or like some other type of dessert and just running off. Looking up at this angel, sort of take it in, or at least part angel, and head over towards the bosun's locker. The alley takes you sort of between like a restaurant and a cobbler. It's kind of out of the way, and sort of keeps pointing you down these stairs. Keep going in. Keep going, like following it.
Yeah.
The stairs lead down to a simple door, which is closed, but it does appear to be there's like a sign on it that says like bosun's locker open right now. And opening the door reveals this beautiful interior of like, this is underground, by the way, as it's stairs that lead down underground. Stairs, and it has this interior of like velvet purple curtains, and has sort of the like fire escape, that you have to have in like buildings that shine sort of light surprising amount of light in to the building itself. You see behind the counter, currently doing some kind of enchantment, working on something, is an elven woman, on the older side of middle age, but for an elf, obviously, always looks very good. She has, or quite young, I should say. She has tattoos across her hands and fingers and neck and the back of her head. Her head is shaved bald, so you can see all the tattoos that go across her ears and on her head and up her temples. And she wears sort of a black sleeveless robe with purple and gold trimming. Sort of looks up. Hello? Not familiar with your faces? If there's anything I can help you with, don't be a stranger, but browse as you wish. And you're free to look about the place as you desire, or go up to her if you have something specific in mind.
I think I'll just take you guys to go, I guess, browse or look like we're browsing. I didn't really think about what we need. But do we really just look around first and talk to her if we need anything?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess whichever corner we're all in, if we could start browsing there.
Yeah, you do see that, although you would recognize as magical spellcasters, these are display pieces. Probably all of the actual magical items are in the back, so things can't be stolen. But there are sort of small descriptions of what certain things do. There is boots of levitation. There are boots of tremor sense. There are so boots of levitation, obviously you can levitate with them. Boots of tremor sense, you gain a tremor sense of 15 feet, or 10 feet, excuse me. There are brawler's gauntlets, which allows you to have bonuses to grappling opponents and damage to unarmed strikes. There is a broom of flying, which obviously allows you to fly. Someone wishes that they were there right now. There is an immovable rod. There's a decanter of endless water. There's dust of dryness. There are a bunch of different potions, including healing potions. There's also a potion that you guys have actually not seen before, which is a blue potion called a mana potion, which mechanically can restore your spell slots, but will have, if you continue to consume them over and over again, will have, especially in a short period of time, will have very negative effects. So you might not want to consume a bunch of them, but it can restore potions of flying, potions of maximum power, which increases the next damage you deal. There are spell scrolls made to order, which I can give you the prices on if you so desire having a spell scroll made. Anything catching your eye?
Yeah, them gauntlets.
The Brawler's Gauntlets?
Uh-huh.
The Brawler's Gauntlets are one of the more expensive pieces.
How much?
$1,000.
What is the grand?
1,000 gold.
A grand of what?
1,000 a gold. Or 100 platinum.
Hey,
Boy,
family.
thought you were loaded.
You do
Family?
have the certificate for 750 gold.
Nah, sigh. You just got a new greatsword, is all I'm saying.
Wouldn't Tanner be better with that anyways?
No, it's okay.
Ren smirks at you. It's a +2 to all damage with unarmed strikes and a +2 to all your grapple checks. So it's pretty good.
I was interested in the, was it Dust of Dryness?
I want to look at that too.
So, this contains, you can basically use an action to sprinkle it over water, and it can turn a cube of up to 15 feet of water on one side into a marble-sized pellet. It, like, sucks up all the water, like that.
Would be good if Rylon drives the ship again. And then how much is that?
It is their navigator.
So you can also shatter... Oh, sorry. No, you're fine. I was just reading it. You can shatter the... I didn't even hear what you said, to be... You can shatter the pellet once you have that small pellet, and it will release all the water that it has. So you could, like... and you can also kind of harm elementals that are made that are made out of water with this Dust of Dryness. If you want to look at it, you can find it. I believe you can find it on D&D Beyond. If you can't, I'll send it in the Discord.
And what was the price of that?
It has 10 uses in it, and it's 250 gold.
I think the other thing was going to be a broom.
Yes. The broom is... $500 gold.
And it's permanent?
That's a permanent one. If you're looking for the Potion of Flying, that one is not permanent, but it's only 125 gold. So if you're looking for something that's only like a specific usage, you could do that. But if you want to have something that keeps on going and going and going,
Lunarius, like, how cool would it be if you were, like, sitting on top of the broom and you do a spell down on everybody?
Like a moonbeam.
Yeah. You haven't seen what it looks like from above, have you? I bet it looks pretty cool.
But I can kind of already fly on my own without the broom.
But none of us can.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
there's also other potions like Potion of Reduce and Potion of Enlarge, which basically allows you to take... well, it doesn't let you do either. They are specific ones. They don't do both. There's a Potion of Enlarge and there's a Potion of Reduce, which kind of does what the spell does, but you don't need concentration for it. But it's one-time use.
And how much are those?
Those are 100 each.
Did you say how much the health potion and mana potions are?
The mana is 125. Then there are potions of healing up to superior here. Potion of healing is 50 standard. Greater healing is 150 and superior is 400. Ren sort of like leans in. Did we want to ask her about Rezaura or no?
Is she the alchemist also?
Well, they said something about she does alchemy. If she brews her own potions, then she probably does alchemy or herbalism.
That's right. Do you want to do it or should I, Ren?
No. No! No! You can't make me!
Okay. Lunarth will approach the counter.
Anything that catches your fancy?
Many things, one of them being your tattoos. Who does them?
It's actually a great question. And I actually know the answer to that, but I'm just trying to find it. I should know the answer to that off the top of my head, but I don't. Some of them I did myself. Other ones were done by members of my ship in the past. Why do you ask?
I just thought they looked cool. And I was thinking about maybe adding some to myself at some point in the future.
You looking for magical ink or non-magical?
You can do magical ink.
That's right. And she like pulls up, sort of like pulls up, and you see on like her shoulder. You familiar with Quartermaster Jahali?
No.
Prax Jahali, which is one of the people
Oh.
that you met today.
Absolutely. Actually, just had a meeting with her.
And now that you kind of remember, that tattoo that was on the chest of Naral that came in, it was
pink
kind
and-
of shimmering a little bit. It was like pink, purple, and blue, and shimmery.
By Pride.
Yeah, someone got it. Yeah, let's go.
Hello.
Ally. But she does good work.
Wait, who does?
Prax Jahali?
She did them?
A few of them.
Oh my.
She does some magical work. If it's ever of interest, I tell her that she should settle down here and open up a shop for it, but I haven't convinced her yet.
I will try and help you in convincing her. But that is not why I'm here. We have a friend interested in studying alchemy.
How
She has
practiced is this friend? Exactly?
Very.
So not really studying, or...
I think that we always have room to study and learn more.
Touché. What was your, sorry for interrupting. What was your... Why are you bringing this up?
Are you ever interested in taking on an apprentice?
I suppose I'd want to meet them first. I wouldn't say no, necessarily.
So could I have her drop by tonight?
Sure. Open till 9.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And what was your name?
Xian.
Xian.
Yeah, Xian.
Thank you so much, Xian.
Of course. Is that all that you wanted? What's the name of the What do they look like, by the way?
Rezura is her name, and she is a tiefling. Oh.
You see, like,
Oh,
Ren,
God.
like, you see Ren, like, ow.
Her name is actually Rezur Ali.
The woman kind of, like, looks back and forth.
Rezur Aliana is her name. And
Casual talks.
I was mixing names. And she's a tiefling.
Alright. Have her come
And
by.
she's very pretty.
Okay. Cool on the pretty part, I guess. I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, and has how many years of experience with alchemy exactly?
Like, more than I can count on one hand, probably.
Just forget. Yeah, if she wants to be an apprentice, great. If she just wants somewhere to work on her stuff, I would be happy to rent out a space, or happy to rent her a space to work on her alchemy.
And how much would you charge for renting out that space? Approximately.
How long are we talking? Like a month? Or what are we talking here?
Started a month.
Sort of like thinks herself. Sort of depends on how much I like her, I guess. But if we get along, and she's not gonna like sleep there, is she? She'll like do like her own thing. I don't have to like get her food or anything. She just wants to work there.
You don't have to provide food for her, but she might need somewhere to sleep.
That's another conversation. I'd say not providing materials, just providing the equipment, the setup.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 10 gold.
Per month.
But obviously, if she breaks stuff, that becomes a different conversation then.
And so is that 10 gold per month if you like her or if you don't like her?
If I like her. If I don't, it's probably more like 15. Yeah, just have her come
I will
by.
send her your way. Remember, pretty tiefling.
Noted. And Ren's like, tiefling with wings. Bit more
Tiefling
rare.
with wings.
Good to know. Yeah. Is there anything you're trying to buy, or?
Were you trying to buy anything?
As you say that, because Ren might have some opinion on what you buy next session, we'll go over to Tetra. Tetra, where are you off to? I wonder where you're.
I'm off to Bowtie. Ow.
Should have brought me. Should have brought me.
I would have gotten yelled at if I said something.
As you head off to Fotai's house of gambling and pleasures, you see this like big, sort of almost like tie-dye type sign that has like all of these things listed. It's like gaming, gambling, strippers, men, women, people across the gender spectrum. They've got a bar they've got a dedicated karaoke bar, which you don't actually know exactly what that is. That's not a familiar term to Tetra. And a fight club at night.
I like all those things, so I walk in.
Walking in, it's like a wave of smoke. Oh, sorry. Which reminds me, they would also have hookah there. It's a wave of smoke, alcohol. You see there are, like, people who are not dressed very much off to your right, sort of at the like gaming areas. You hear that in the faint distance, you hear like a really like impressive band playing with like a really shitty singer. And you're like, I wonder if that's the karaoke. But Fotai's House of Gambling stands before you. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
God.
Thank you all for playing. I didn't want to get too into it without Ollie, as there are some
That's fair.
some decisions for y'all to make and for Ren to make.
We need our treasurer.
But you have met your new shipmate.
Oh my god, the fucking douchey accent, the Visions accent. I cannot.
Notice me, senpai.
So, for those who are unaware, that is my impression of the male singer of Visions of Atlantis. Shout out that guy. Legend.
He's Italian.
He's Italian. But thank you everyone for playing. Thank you for watching. Yeah, they got karaoke, which is interesting to do without technology. Anyways, we'll go around and say who they are, where you can find them, that sort of thing. We'll start with Super Casual.
For casual, banger sesh. Yeah. I don't really stream at the moment. I'm working on it, I promise. I have ideas. I have stuff in the pipeline, but I don't know when. Work's kind of fucking me over. But anyways, go follow all the homies who do stream. Freya, Ollie, Chanel. And yeah. Happy birthday.
Oh,
again,
thank you.
Freya,
Yes, yesterday was my birthday. I didn't even mention it.
Yeah.
I didn't use my inspiration that I didn't give myself. I didn't give myself
Next
inspiration. I
year.
don't need inspiration.
I don't need it.
If I was
wants what she wants us to.
if I was fighting with
needed
someone like Tanner or something, or Rathara, who did not speak at all this actual episode.
We miss her.
When you talked about how pretty the city was, I was like, she should see this.
Yeah. Sorry. Cooties.
I'm Chief Cooties. I don't stream as well, but follow these lovely people who do and the people who don't.
Oh, she's such a good artist. Okay. She said no. Kiwi.
My name is Kiwi, Q9802. I also don't stream. But yes, we follow these lovely
Except for
peoples.
November 17th.
Except for November 17th. And happy belated freaking frackin' birthday. Amazing
Thank you.
session. Thank you for
Thank
pushing
you.
through for Dungeons
Oh
and
yeah,
Dragons on your
for
3-day
those who are
stream.
watching the VOD or whenever I finally upload this to YouTube, we are about 27 and a half hours into stream right now, so classic. And hi, I'm not Ollie Peach Senpai, but you can go follow Ollie Peach Senpai, who doesn't stream as much as she used to right now, but eventually she'll quit her job that demands her to work 7 million hours a week, and she'll be back to streaming a bunch because she just got a new computer, and that's really cool. So she'll be able to play more games, and that means Baldur's Gate also, which is fucking awesome. Anyways, go follow her. She's wonderful. And I got to play Ren for a little bit. And last but not least, Chanel.
I'm Chanel. I'll stream the day after Alexir next streams. And
The pressure
thank you
is
so much
good.
for a banger 50th session. That was awesome.
Yeah, happy
And
50th,
happy
everyone.
birthday.
Holy shit, actually incredible. I'm so proud of us for making it to 50 sessions. I'm so proud. I'll do a shot right now.
I have one.
Wait,
poured.
I don't
I'll
have
do
my
it with
I don't have
you.
my liquor right now.
Wait, I can grab my liquor.
Can we do it when we come
Yeah,
back?
yeah,
I
yeah.
can grab mine.
Well, we'll do it when we come back. So,
Okay.
but cheers. But thank you for watching. Hi, I'm Freya. I'm currently doing a 75-hour stream to celebrate my birthday. Thank you everyone for making it a 75-hour instead of a 50-hour. But yeah, I usually stream like 4 days a week. And I like streaming. I'm playing Expedition 33, and then it's going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance, and then I'll probably be either Crab Souls or back to... I'm missing some challenge runs right now, also. I miss challenge runs, so maybe challenge runs. But anyways,
She's such a gamer.
we're going to play games with friends. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to get drunk and play games with my friends, so it's everything I could ask for my birthday. So thank you for playing D&D on the day after my birthday. I love having you guys very much. This campaign means the world to me. I love it so much. So thank you for playing in it.
Thank you for having.
I know Cooties and Ollie and Alexir, it was really first campaign ever. So the fact, I mean, obviously Chanel and Kiwi are my D&D ride or dies, and I love y'all. Thanks for taking a chance on me in this campaign. I love it, and thanks for being here. Happy 50th.
Thanks for making this.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Please. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Please.
Thanks for making this such a wonderful experience. For 50 fucking sessions, and hopefully many more to come.
Much love, Cooties. I see you like over there.
I'm trying to suck them in so bad.
But much love. We'll catch you for the D&D Gamers episode 51, hopefully next weekend. I don't know if plans for people, but if you want to hang out for drinking games and games with friends, catch you in like 15 minutes. Otherwise, happy 50th episode. Catch y'all later. Bye.
Thank you for watching.
Today.
Thanks for watching.